If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2011 Ferrari 458 Special would have a good shot at winning the race on the figure eight circuit. It's known for its sharp handling, powerful engine, and agility, which are all important on a circuit with tricky turns and potential tight spots. Plus, its modern design and engineering give it an edge in maneuverability and speed. Hey everyone, just a heads up. The time left to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your vote now if you haven't already. We want to see which car comes out on top. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see Edelbach, Funyashell Gaming, and Toadette the Kitty returning to the action. We're about to watch some AI cars race, so grab your snacks and get ready for some exciting competition. Let's make this a fun session. Both cars are really impressive, but the 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia is known for its agility and advanced handling. The 2003 Ferrari 575 M Maranello is a powerful Grand Tourer, but might not be as nimble on the figure eight track. Given that, I would say, in the 458. Italia might have a slight edge in this race. But of course, the AI driving skills and the race conditions could shake things up. Welcome back, AR Rafael. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the figure eight track. Leading the pack from pole position is Wolf of Echo, driving a sleek 2013 Ferrari 458 Speciale. Things are about to heat up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Wolf of Echo in first place, Toadette the Kitty in second, and Tales of Strully in third. Someone is making a strong push and has overtaken 10 cars to reach 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Stankit are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is climbing up 2 spots to take 9th place. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 9 cars to reach 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 21st position. Stankit and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to reach 3rd place. Maya is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to get to 13. Toadette the Kitty and Wolf of Echo are locked in a close fight for the lead. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to reach 2nd place. Adelbach is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Stankit is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 2nd place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 6th. Adelbach is closing the gap on Plebis 3, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Adelbach and Plebis 3 are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Toadette the Kitty has moved up to 2nd place. Tales of Streli has also gained 1 spot, now in 3rd. Someone just overtook 4 cars to reach 4th place. The driver moving up quickly just overtook 4 cars to reach 4th place. Jackal is also making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 6th. Maya is climbing up the field, overtaking 3 cars to take 12th. The driver moving up quickly just overtook 5 cars and is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Tales of Streli has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. A racer is making a strong move and has overtaken 5 cars to reach 4th place. Plebis 3 is having a tough time and has dropped back 7 positions to 19th. Tales of Streli is gaining on Wolf of Echo, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to take the 10th place. Jackal is having a tough time, dropping 12 positions to the 17th place. Shadow Army is now in 9th place after overtaking 6 cars. Someone is dropping back 6 positions to 12. Toadette the Kitty has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Solid Chadanity 1 is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Detoxins is also making moves, now in 11th. Someone just overtook 8 cars to reach 4th place. Athena CNC is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach second place. Someone is making a big move, passing 11 cars to take third place. Toadette the Kitty is advancing 1 spot to lead the race in first place. Amy is gaining ground, moving up to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Adelbach is now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone is making a strong charge, overtaking 12 cars to reach 2nd place. Someone is making a strong push, and has overtaken 8 cars to reach 5th place. Adelbach is climbing up 2 spots to take the lead. Stankit is also moving up 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Someone just overtook 8 cars to move into 6th place. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by nearly 11 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming has climbed 2 positions to 4th. Congratulations to Edelbach on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to Edelbach for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Funny Shell Gaming for doing the most overtakes. You can now claim the vintage 1966 Lamborghini Miura P 400 STD. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Snetterton 200 circuit, I think the 1963 Porsche 904 would be a strong contender. Its lightweight design and handling capabilities would give it an edge on the twists and turns of that track. The car's balance and agility are ideal for a technical circuit like Snetterton. Plus, Porsche's racing pedigree suggests it would perform well in a competitive environment. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Hey Adam JT3. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Hope you are ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Gina Jones and the TVR Griffith 200 might have the edge. The TVR is known for its agility and smooth handling, which could be a big advantage on the twists and turns of Snetterton 200. Shadow Army's Simca Rally 2 is a classic and might have some nostalgic charm, but I believe Gina's car will perform better in this race overall. It'll be interesting to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Snetterton 200. Group 3, New for Life, is starting on pole in a classic 1963 Porsche 904. Exciting start ahead. The race just kicked off with New for Life taking the lead, followed closely by Shadow Army in second place and Gina Jones in third. Gina Jones has moved up one spot and is now in second place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are closely contesting for second position. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for seventh place. Miko Broadcast is climbing to third place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to sixth. Jackal is moving up to eighth place. Jackal has moved up to seventh place. Maya and I are still battling for ninth place. The Critica leg has advanced to 11th place. Amy is closing in on Maya for 9th place. GamerBoss 72 has just overtaken someone and is now in 18th place. Hey Wayne94, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Gina Jones is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Adam K3 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Maya and I are in a tight battle for 9th place. Amy is closing in on the pack, now in 10th place. Game Blodidon and Lord Secrispi are still neck and neck for 15. Mission Man has gained one position and is now in 16. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up one place to take 8th. Game Blodidon has also moved up one place to 15th. Exhaust21 is in the 16th place, driving a 1962 Morgan Plus 4 Super Sports. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move up. Mission Man is driving a 1963 Lancia Fulvia.I. Their race seems to be ongoing in the middle of the pack, with no current lap time recorded. Mikhail Broadcast moves up to second place. Mikhail Broadcast and More for Life are battling for the lead. Adam K3 is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now 1.2 seconds behind. Mikhail Broadcast is now in first place. GamerBoss 72 has moved up to 18. Mission Man and GamerBoss 72 are battling closely for 17th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Adam CT3. GamerBoss 72 has climbed up to 16th place. Gina Jones has just overtaken New for Life and moved into second place. They are now battling closely for that position. Move for Life has moved up to second place. Amy and Aerofail are battling closely for 9th. Gamerboss 72 is now just 1 second behind Game Bloodedon. Miko Broadcast is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Mission Man and Lord Secrispy are battling closely for 17th place. Jackal is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Mission Man has moved up 1 spot to 17. Lord C. Crespi and Mission Man are battling closely for the 17th position. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Miko Broadcast, that is absolutely incredible. Winning the Triple Crown with the race win, fastest lap, and most overtakes is no small feat. Huge congratulations on such a fantastic performance. You really showed everyone what you're capable of. And for Gina Jones, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim a beautiful 1963 TVR Griffith 200 in Group 3. That's a classic car and a great prize. Well done to everyone so far. A fun fact about the Ottawa GP track is that it's known for its quick and twisty layout, which really tests the driver's skill and precision. It's also a street circuit, so drivers have to be extra careful around the tight corners and barriers. It makes the race really exciting to watch because there's always a chance for some unexpected moves. Hey, Amazonelle Zastile. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. The 2008 Ford Falcon FG has a reputation for being a solid and reliable car with good handling, especially on tracks like Ottawa GP, which has some tight turns. On the other hand, the 2007 Holden Commodore 4E is also known for its strong performance and power. While both cars are quite competitive, I'd lean slightly toward Evolution and 54 with the Ford Falcon because of its agility and balance in this kind of circuit. But Titus 61's Holden could definitely surprise us if it gets the right momentum and manages the corners well. It's really going to come down to driver skill and strategy, but I'd say the Ford Falcon might have a slight edge today. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ottawa GP track. The VIN XD is starting on pole in a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. Let's see how they do in this exciting V8 supercars race. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Evolution 954 in first place, the VIN XD in second, and Maya in third. Titus 61 and Maya are battling closely for third place. Adam Key is climbing up to 5th place. Nimrodar is moving up to 8th place. Mia is holding a solid lead at the front. Maya is just behind Amy and trying to find an opening. Titus 61 is close behind Maya for third place. Jordan F is just ahead of Muramudar in a tight fight for 7th. The VIN XD has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Evolution 954 and the VIN XD are closely battling for the top spot. Titus 61 has moved up 1 position to third place. Jordan F is climbing to 7th place. Amy and Momoda are battling closely for 8th. The Thoughts 84 and Nanu for Life are fighting hard for 15th. Evolution 954 has just moved into the lead. Jordan F is trying to hold off Dude's Milky Blunt for 6th place. Shadow Army and the Thoughts 84 are battling closely for the 16th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is dropping back to 21st place. Jordan F and Dude Smokey Blunt are battling closely for 6th place. Amazon Eliza Stela has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Adam T3 has moved up to 3rd place. Dude Smokey Blunt has also advanced to 5th place. Maya and Dude Smokey Blunt are battling closely for 5th place. Amazon Elisa Stela and Nabion 100 are battling closely for 10th place. The Thoughts 84 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 15th. Dank Nuggins is climbing up to 18th place. Dank Nuggins is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Emma Savage is also gaining ground, now in 15th. Wolf's Light has moved up 1 spot to 11th. The V8 Supercars class is providing close competition with a mix of older and newer models. The track at AutoGP seems to favor experienced drivers and well-tuned cars, keeping the top positions tightly contested. Shadow Army is currently in the 16th place driving the 2013 Nissan Altima. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Gina Jones and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for the 18th position. Stankit gaining on Amazon Eliza Steele, closing the gap by a little over a second. Adam K3 has moved up to second place. Nebby 100 has advanced to 9th place. Nebby 100 and Jordan F are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Evolution 954 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Evolution 954. That was an exciting race, and they really drove well to come out on top. Artuo. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably say the 1998 Williams FW20 might have the best chance. Williams cars from that era were very strong on a variety of circuits because of their innovation and speed. The FW20 was known for its good handling and reliability, which are important factors in a race like Riverside Spike. Of course, it would also depend on how well each car is tuned and how the drivers handle the circuit. But overall, I think the Williams has a good shot at winning. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars for the race. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey Trevor. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are classic Formula 1 models from the 1998 season, which makes this race really interesting to watch. The Prost OP01 was known for its decent aerodynamics and handling, but it had some reliability issues. The Williams FW20 was a strong contender that year, often praised for its balance and driver aid capabilities. Given the car choices and their performance history, I'd lean slightly towards the Williams FW20 because of its overall package and reliability during that season. But, of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen. And it could come down to who manages the track better. It's going to be an exciting race to see. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Riverside Spike. Jackal is starting on pole in an F1 1998, driving the classic Prost AP01 Autosol. Let's see how he fares. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Itru Vern in second, and Shadow Army in third. The pack is closely bunched up as they head into the first few turns. Chelsea has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Shadow Army and Chelsea are battling closely for third. Shelby Tayon in 30 has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Teskis and Shelby Tayon 130 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 7. Gaming Tophight Cancer is moving into 10th. Chelsea and Etruven are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 13th place. Shadow Army and Chelsea are battling closely for 3rd place. Patsords has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Beskis and Patsords are also fighting hard for 7th place. Tucknasty is holding a slight lead over Adam JT3 for 10th place. Amy is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry for 13th place. A. Raphael moves up 1 spot to 14. Live for Life advances 1 position to 15. Manon in 1857 is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army has just overtaken the car in 4th place to move into 3rd. Chelsea and Shadow Army are closely battling for 3rd place with little room between them. Gaming Tophight Cancer has advanced to 8th place, closing the gap on the cars ahead. Amy is watching the battle for 8th place intensify. Raphael is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry with a small gap. They are pushing hard for position. Raphael has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 13th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Gaming Tophight Cancer is in 8th place driving a Prost of P01. Their fastest lap is 1:12.811, but they are currently a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Taknesty is now just 1.3 seconds behind Adam GT3. Taknesty and Adam GT3 are battling closely for the 10th position. Maya is currently in 12th place, driving a Prosta P01. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 12:38.9 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Keskis is driving an Arosa 19. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in 10th place and have the slowest, fastest lap among the drivers. Congratulations on your win! Great job finishing first at Riverside Spike. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. Well done. Also, a big shout out to Jackal for securing the fastest lap. That means you get to claim the 1998 Prosta P01 from F1 1998. Duddle. Great effort. And congratulations to Gina Jones for making the most overtakes during the race. You've earned the 1998 Ferrari F300 from F1 Ast 1998. But fantastic job. Hey, everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Thanks so much, Funny Shell Gaming. I really appreciate your support. It helps keep the stream running smoothly and makes everything more fun. Thanks for subscribing. Both cars have a classic muscle car vibe and should be quite competitive on the track. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its strong performance and handling, especially in a race setting. The Pontiac Firebird also has a great reputation for power and agility. Considering the cars and drivers, I think Mergatsu in the Camaro might have a slight edge because of its balanced performance and handling, but it's definitely going to be close. It'll be exciting to see which driver gets the best out of their car on the buttoneering circuit. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Buttonyaring, and on pole we have the vintage Trans Am car, new for life, driving a classic 1970 Dodge Challenger. It's a beautiful start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Von Yeschel Gaming in second, and Adam GT3 in third. Funya Shell Gaming is now in first place. Murgutsu has moved up to third place. Murgutsu and New for Life are battling closely for second place. Zotsfired is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Shelby Tatio 930 has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Zotsfired has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Zotsfired is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro de Tour. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any major moves yet. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. She and Shelby Taeyeon 30 are closely contesting for 6th place. Waldo is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Dot. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the middle of the pack. Alan K3 is driving a 1970 NRC Javelin Tars. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Zotsfired is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird and is currently in 8th place. The race looks competitive with her trying to move up through the pack. Funny Shell Gaming is leading the race in a vintage 1970 Dodge Challenger. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Raven is in 7th place, driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Dandy. Their race looks steady, but they need to gain a few positions to move up. Shadow Army is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Duttige. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Maya is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. She is currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. The vintage Trans Am cars are close in performance, but the track at Botniaring favors handling and acceleration. The top drivers are staying tight, with the Dodge Challengers and Firebirds battling for the lead. The track's sharp turns seem to be keeping overtakes strategic and precise. Shelby Tateon 30 is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar .E. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:57.414. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shadow Army is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, as their fastest lap is nearly 2 seconds slower than the leader. Shelby Tetion 30 is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 57 seconds and 414 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to Funya Shell Gaming on winning the race. Well done and great job. Wow! Congratulations to Funya Shell Gaming for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Also, big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You now get to claim the awesome 1970 Dodge Challenger, a real classic. And a huge round of applause for Jackal for making the most overtakes. You can now claim the vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss T. Great racing, everyone. This is really exciting. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you can see how your picks perform in the race. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Themis Gracious. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Both cars have their own strengths. The 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GTO is known for its all-wheel drive and handling, especially on tight corners like those at Long Beach. On the other hand, the 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMSA is renowned for its power and speed on straights. I think it could come down to the skill of the AI in managing the turns versus their ability to maximize straight-line acceleration. Given the characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Maya in the Audi because of its handling advantage. But the Nissan's turbocharged power can be a game changer on those long straight sections. It's going to be a close race for sure. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Long Beach. In pole position we have HP Lootcraft driving the classic 1990 Merca XR 40i in the GTO class. This should be an exciting start. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are HP Lootcraft in first place, Mighty Chunk in second, and Maya in third. Mighty Chunk has moved up to take the lead. Adam Clanty then is also climbing, now in 6th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Adam Cheetah 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Kingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Lord Buttrill is now in 7th place. Etchery Vern and Lord Buttrill are closely battling for 7th position. Maya has just overtaken for 2nd place. Maya and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail, fighting for the lead. Lord Buttrill and Adam JT3 are also close, battling for 6th place. Someone is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 6th place. Jacko is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to move into the 10th position. Newflife is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Maja has just moved up to take the lead. Ingle McCringleberry and the other racer are still battling closely for 5th place. Lord Buttrill has advanced to 8th place. Jackal is now in 10th place. Quack Daddy 2 has moved up to 12th place. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 16th place. Funny Shell Gaming just overtook Video King 24 and is now in 15th place. Video King 24 is right behind, trying to regain the position. Move for Life is climbing up to 8th place. Jackal and Lord Buttrill are battling closely for 9th. Demis Gracias is advancing to 17th. Jackal is climbing up to 8th place. Oscar Wolf is advancing to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Quack Diddy 2 has moved up 1 spot into 11th place. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 2nd place. Mighty Chunk and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 2nd. New for Life is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 1 second. Ngwa for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 3rd place. Jackal is advancing to 7th place. Jackal and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Atreven are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. Jackal has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 5th place. New for Life is also advancing, moving up to 6th place. Amy and New for Life are closely battling for 6th position, with just a small gap between them. HP Lootcraft is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is climbing up to 4th place. Amy is moving up 2 spots to 5th. Etrivan is closing the gap on Quack Daddy 2, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Video King 24 has moved up 1 place to take the 16th position. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Move for Life is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Amy is gaining on No for Life and has reduced the gap by 3 seconds. Amy is now in 4th place. Someone is advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Adam Cantor 3 is climbing 1 spot to 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing up to 8th place. Oscar Wolf is also moving up to 17th place. They are close together in the battle for 17th. Jackal is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Etravern is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord Buttrell, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Video King 24 and Shelby Tation 130 are fighting closely for 14th place. Jackal is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming is also moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job. For the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, Jackal, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1986 Porsche 961 Element GTO. And Maya, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1989 Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GT. Well done to both of you. IMSA GT. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before it's too late. Get those selections in so we can get the race started. Both of these cars are pretty iconic from the 2009 Formula One season. The Red Bull RB5 was known for its innovative design and strong performance, especially in handling and aerodynamics. The McLaren MP 424 was also a competitive car, with a good balance of power and agility. Considering the cars, I might lean toward Funny Shell Gaming's Red Bull because of its strength in cornering and overall rideability. But it could be a close race since the McLaren was also very quick that year. It will definitely be interesting to see who takes the lead at Lime Rock Park. What do you think? Thanks to Funny Shell Gaming for requesting this race. The race has just started at Lime Rock Park, and in pole position is Cloudy driving a 2009 Toro Rosso TR4 in the F1 2009 class. Let's see how they do. Cloudy has taken the lead right at the start. Gina Jones is holding strong in second place, and Unistix is in third. The race is underway with a close pack behind. Funny Shell Gaming is making a strong push, and is now in fourth place. Shadow Army is climbing fast, and is now in 8th place. Maya is dropping back, and is now in 13th place. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Unistix, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Jacko and Shadow Army are in a tight battle for 8th place. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Unistix, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Noah for Life is climbing up to 6th place. Jacko is moving up to 8th place. New for Life is now in 5th place. Shalesy has moved up to 10th place. Jacko has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 8th. Shalesy has also moved up 1 spot to 9th. Amy's car is in 8th place. She's currently running a fast lap of 43.61 seconds. The race looks competitive with her staying close to the top, but she needs to improve her position. Ingo McCringleberry's car is a BMW Sauber F19. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 44.532 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but not quite at the front. Jacko has moved up to 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Cloudy and Jacko are battling closely for the lead. Shalesy is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cloudy is now in 1st place. Gina Jones has moved up to 2nd. Funny Shell Gaming is in 3rd. The race is heating up. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring quick lap times and close battles. The leaders are staying consistent, but overtakes are tricky here. Claudi's car is a 2009 Toro Rosso's TR4, and they are leading the race. They have the fastest lap so far with a 0:41.827, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Shelby Tationanterti is driving the Williams FW34, which is known for its balanced handling and good aerodynamics. They are currently in 9th place with a fast lap of 42.289 seconds, indicating a strong performance so far. Fun Shell Gaming is gaining on Gina Jones, now just a few seconds behind. Checo is closing the distance to Fish the Husky, reducing the gap to less than a second. Claudi is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Fun Shell Gaming is currently in 3rd place, driving a Red Bull RB5. They have the fastest lap of the race so far at 42.78 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace. Lord Crispy is driving a Toro Rosso's TR4. They are currently in 6th place and have a fast lap time of 42.148 seconds, which is quite competitive. Congratulations to Claudi on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Claudi for winning the race. Well done! And a big shout out to Fun Shell Gaming for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2009 Red Bull RB5 from F1 2009. Also, amazing job on doing the most overtakes. You earned that car as well. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the 1958 Porsche 718 RSK is that it was one of the most successful race cars of its time, especially in the Sports Car Championship. It was known for its lightweight design and impressive handling, which helped Porsche to secure many victories in the late 1950s. This car also played a significant role in establishing Porsche's reputation in international racing. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, those are some fantastic classic cars. The Porsche 718 RSK is known for its agility and balanced handling, which might give it an edge on the twisty parts of good wood. On the other hand, the Ferrari 375 F1 is a powerful and historic racing machine with impressive speed potential, especially on straights. Considering the track layout, I'd say it's a tough call. The Porsche could excel in maneuverability and cornering, but the Ferrari's raw power might allow it to gain positions on the longer straights. My guess is that the Ferrari might have a slight advantage in speed overall, but the Porsche's handling could keep it competitive. What do you think? Are you leaning toward one of these fantastic classics? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Goodwood track. On pole we have the F1 1950 class car, the green, amber, red, yellow, driving the classic 1954 Connaught Type B dot type galore. Let's see how it performs. Green, amber, red, yellow is leading the race, followed by Edsauce 21 in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Edsauce 21 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for first place. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to reach 6th place. Schlitzhauger Joe is also moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Amazon Eliasdale is climbing to 9th place. Amina Son and Smurf 20 are battling closely for 10th place. Amazon has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Basket and TV has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Smurf 20 and Basket and D are closely battling for 11th place. Edsauce 21 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are fighting hard for first place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Smurf 20 and Amy are closely contesting for the 12th position. On Roof for Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edsauce 21 is holding strong in 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Edsauce 21 are still neck and neck at the front. Amazon Eliasdale has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Basket and Fee and RM Zone are battling closely for 10th position. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Schlitzhauger has moved up to 8th place. Basket and Fee is in 10th place now. Banya Shell Gaming is holding on to 3rd place, but Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is right behind, pushing hard. Schlitzhauger and Amazon Eliasdale are battling closely for 7th, swapping positions a few times. Video King 24 moves up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Video King 24 are battling closely for 5th. I'm closing in on Roof for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is now in 11th place. Amy and Armstrong are battling closely for 10th place. Move for Life and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Gina Jones and Video King 24 are battling closely for 5th place. Mai is climbing up one spot to take 11th place. That Brandigan is also moving up one spot to 16th place. Funya Shell Gaming is advancing to 3rd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Funya Shell Gaming are closely fighting for 3rd. Gina Jones is climbing to 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is holding on to 3rd place with Funya Shell Gaming right behind. And Rufa Life and Amazon are battling closely for the 12th spot. Shooter M Up and Maya are fighting hard for 22nd position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is dropping back to 23rd place. Gina Jones is climbing to 3rd place. Video King 24 is moving up to 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is climbing up one spot to take the 18th position. Shelby Tathion Hunted 30 and Smurf 20 are battling closely for 19th place. Amazon Elirastela is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Amy and Basket and D are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army and Armzone Bear are battling closely for 12th place. That Brandigan is gaining on Defraud's 84, cutting the gap by 1 second. Maya is closing in on Shutema, also reducing the gap by 1 second. Congratulations to EdSource21 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to EdSauce21 for winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap today, so you get to claim the 1960 Scarab F120. Well done. And Edelbach, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1950 Ferrari 375 F1. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. It's going to be exciting to see which cars take the lead. Welcome back, Tankerman and 704. We're glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 40FG01B and the Footwork FS17 are both classic cars from the 90s, but they have different strengths. The 40FG01B was known for its lightweight design and decent aerodynamics, which could give Gina Jones an edge in handling and cornering. On the other hand, the Footwork FS17 was a bit more powerful in terms of engine performance, so Hingle McCringleberry might have an advantage in straight-line speed. Considering the tracks at Albert Park, which has a mix of tight corners and longer straights, I would lean slightly towards Gina Jones in the 40FG01B, because her car might handle the twists better, giving her an edge in the tricky sections. But it's still a close call, and Hingle McCringleberry's car could really shine on the straights, so it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Welcome back, Shipbroman. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is on at Albert Park. Apex Milkbag is starting in first place, racing in a 1996 Tyrrell 024. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Apex Milkbag in first place, Jackal in second, and Lou for Life in third. Kyosify has moved up to third place. 10 Kamen and 704 has also gained a position, now in fifth. Rob Swizzle and Unclearly Gaming are battling closely for 6th place. Schmerzen Live is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones is now in 19th place. Abigail Killings is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 15 cars. Schmerzen Live and Unclearly Gaming are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Amy and Maya are battling hard for 13th position. Tim Kamen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Unclearly Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Schmerzen Live has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Gabby Minimac is driving a Benetton B196. They are currently in 12th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Abigail Killings is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry. Hingle is catching up to Gina Jones, closing the gap slightly. Shadow Army is just ahead of P. Hyrie by a car length. Atanon is trying to defend his position from Grampy Jerf as they race for the 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a Footwork FS17. They are currently in 20th place and haven't made any notable moves so far. Romance is driving a Tyrrell 024 in the race. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind Daragos and ahead of Gina Jones. Their race seems steady so far. Apex Milkbag is leading comfortably, and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Romance Apex is driving at Tyrrell 024. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, 4 tenths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The F1 1996 cars are quite evenly matched on Albert Park, but the Tyrrells and Williams are slightly ahead, likely benefiting from better handling and aerodynamics suited to this track. The track's tight corners favor cars with good grip and balance. Romance has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Darragaz and Ekanani are battling closely for 16th place. Schmerz and Live is just ahead of Unclear Gaming in 6th place. Maya and Gabitha Minimac are close together for 11th place. They're 23 and Daragaz are battling tightly for 17th place. Congratulations to Apex Milkbag on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic performance at Albert Park. Congratulations to Apex Milkbag for winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to everyone who made this race exciting. Jackal, you nailed the fastest lap, so you can claim that 1996 McLaren MP411. Gina Jones, you took the bet race, so that 1996 40FG01B is yours. And Tenkaman in 704, with the most overtakes, you get that 1996 Jordan 196. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Nürburgring track is that it's one of the few street circuits in Germany that hosts the DTM racing series. The track is unique because it's a temporary street circuit set up on city streets in Nuremberg, and it has a really lively atmosphere with fans right next to the track. It's also known for its fast, tight corners and the urban backdrop, which makes racing here really exciting to watch. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you want to remove. For example, if you want to remove car number 3, type !remove 3 in the chat. Easy peasy. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join the team, or even participate in the monthly team challenge, make sure to join our Discord server. Just type exclamation mark Discord in chat and the bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to stay connected and have more fun with us. Hey Everlasting Apex, great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back and have fun. Hey there, the VinXD. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's really exciting news. It sounds like a lot of fun to see how the custom career mode enhances the racing experience. If anyone wants more details, just type exclamation mark #carap in chat or check out the Discord. Thanks for sharing that update. Hey Hotgird3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already. We're about to start the race soon, so get ready for some exciting AI car action. Hey, Wayman, the train, and Jazz. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you both popping in again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on, so sit back and enjoy. Wow, what a classic battle we have here. The 1987 Buick GMX is known for its raw power and muscle, especially with that turbocharged V6 engine. Meanwhile, the 1984 Ford RS200 is a rally legend with its lightweight design and agility. Perfect for tight corners like Nürburgring. I think it will come down to how well the cars handle the twists and turns. The Buick has a lot of straight-line speed, but the Ford's agility could give it an edge in the tighter sections. I'd probably lean towards the Ford RS200 taking the victory because of its maneuverability on this track, but the Buick might surprise us with a strong finish if it gains momentum on the straights. Who could get the edge? Hey everyone! Thanks so much for your support. The race has just kicked off at Nürburgring, and Wayne the train is starting in the lead, driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbow. Let's see how it all unfolds. Wayne the train has taken the lead right from the start. The Spanish Inquisition is holding strong in second place. Tenka 97 Her is currently in third, close behind the top two. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is also moving up, now in 11th after passing 3 cars. Schlitzaugerko is making a strong push, now in 13th after overtaking 4 cars. Jazz is now in 5th place. Edelbock has moved up to 17th place. Everlasting Apex and Edelbock are battling closely for 17th. Tankermanen 704 and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Funya Shell Gaming is moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Funya Shell Gaming are fighting hard for 8th place. Bugs Bunny is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tankermanen 704 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Gina Jones has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Amy is now in 13th place, closing the gap with Lord of the Jungle. Edelbock has moved up to 16th place. The battle for 13th is heating up. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. Gina Jones and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 8th place. Schlitzaugergo is also climbing up 1 spot into 11th place. The Vin XD is now in third place. Wayne the Train and the Vin XD are battling closely for second. Tenkamin 704 has moved up to fourth place. Jazz has fallen back to 21st place. Coog 3 is climbing to 4th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 6th place. Jazz has made a big move and is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition is right behind, and they are battling closely for the lead. Amy and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd. The Vin XD is in 3rd place. Jackal is moving up to 7th place. Vonia Shell Gaming is now in 8th place. I am moving up to 9th place. Bugs Bunny and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Jackal and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Adelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Adelbach and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 11th place. Tenkaminen 7 and Hugger 3 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 8. Bugs Bunny is also advancing 1 spot to 10. Adelbach is now in 11th place, moving up 2 spots. New for Life is gaining on Schlitzaugigo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Ship Roman, narrowing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Wayne the Train is driving a 1987 Rough Sea TR Yellowbird.L. He is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap of the race so far. The Vin XD and Wayne the Train are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Bugs Bunny and Funny Shell Gaming are fighting for 9th place. The Vin XD is now in 2nd place. Adelbach has moved up to 10th place. Jazz is closing in on Shipraman, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The Vin XD is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over a second. Tenkamani 704 and Hugger 3 are battling closely for the 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot into 6th position. Tenkaminen 704 and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th. Adelbach is also advancing, now in 10th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 10th place. Jazz is gaining on Ship Broman, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tenkamin 704 is driving a 1987 Rough Sea TR Yellowbird.die. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 5th. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 78 milliseconds. The race seems close with good pace. The Vin XD is now in 2nd place. Edelbach has moved up to 8th. Bugs Bunny and Jackal are battling closely for 9th. Bugs Bunny and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. No For Life has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Ferret 23 has also moved up 1 spot to 15. The Vin XD and the Spanish Inquisition are neck and neck for 1st place. Gina Jones and Tenkamin 704 are fighting hard for 5th. Punya Shell Gaming is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 place to take 5th position. Bugs Bunny has also gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amy is now just behind Tenkamin 74 and gaining rapidly. Jackal has moved up to 9th place, closing the gap with the races ahead. Area 23 is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army, making a strong push. Bugs Bunny is advancing to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing to 14th place. Farrier 23 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 15th place. Edelbach moves up to 7th place. Bugs Bunny is now just behind Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching Farah 23, reducing the distance by 1 second. Amy is now in 7th place. Punya Shell Gaming is getting closer to Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Farrier 23 has moved up to 15th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Vin XD, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Jazz is catching Ship Roman, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Tenkamin in 704 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. Edelbach is making a move, climbing up to take 7th place. Amy and Edelbach are now fighting for 7th position. Huggard 3 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just under a second. Amy and Edelbach are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Bugs Bunny, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Bahashri is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap significantly. Edelbach is making a move on Tenkamin in 704, closing in quickly. New for Life is catching up to Schlitzaujo, closing the distance steadily. Hugger 3 is gaining on Wayne the train, closing the gap quickly. Jazz is also making a move on Ship Broman, getting closer with every lap. Jacko is now just behind Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Ferreira 23 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 15th place. Jazz is gaining on Ship Broman, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The Vinix D and the Spanish Inquisition are neck and neck for first place. Gina Jones is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1 second. New for Life is also closing in on Schlitzauge, reducing that gap by 1 second. The Vin XD and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for first place. Edelbach is gaining on Tankamen in 704, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Ship Broman and Themis Gracious are fighting it out for 19th place. The Vin XD and the Spanish Inquisition are nose to tail for first place. Ferreira 23 and Lord of the Jungle are locked in a close fight for 15. Ship Broman is climbing up 1 spot to 19. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the distance significantly. Bugs Bunny is catching up to me quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the gap to Ferrer 23 as well. Wayne the Train is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. They started in the lead and are currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:5.579. The race looks competitive with Wayne maintaining a strong position. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. New for Life is gaining on Schlitzauge, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Themis Gracious, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Hug 3 has moved up to 4th place. Tenkamen in 7-4 has also gained a position and is now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Tenkamen in 704 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 5th place. Ferrier 23 has moved up to 15th place. Ferrier 23 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. The Vin XD is now in 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition is right behind, both racing closely. Ferrier 23 and Shadow Army are battling for the 14th spot. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ferrier 23 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Ship Broman and Everlasting Apex are also in a tight fight for 18th place. Funya Shell Gaming is advancing to 10th place. Jackal and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 10th. Ferrer Air 23 is climbing to 14th place. Herd 3 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Schlitzaugergo is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Hogger 3 has moved up to 4th place. Tankerman in 7-4 has also gained a position, now in 5th place. Gina Jones and Tankerman in 704 are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Vin XD, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 15th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Vin XD, closing the gap to just a few seconds now. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ferreira 23 is narrowing the distance to No View for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Edelbach is on the move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Vin XD and the Spanish Inquisition are locked in a close fight for the lead. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Fonya Shell Gaming is driving a 1984 Ford All-Earth 200. They are currently in 11th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute and 7.23 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Tenka Mini 704 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Jazz is closing in on Thomas Gracious, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Huggood 3 and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz is closing in on Thomas Gracious, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Edelbach is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spots if he maintains this pace. Schlitzaugerkyo is gaining on Jackal and closing the distance. Jazz is also making a move on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap slightly. Shiproman is now in 17th place. Themis Gracious has moved into 18. Jazz is in 19th position. Edelbach is climbing up to 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Herd 3, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1986 BMW M3 E30. Their race seems challenging as they are in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:8.601. Edelbach is climbing up to 3rd place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up to 6th place. Tenkamen 74 and Huggood 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train moves up to 3rd place. Schlitzaugergo is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by a second. Ferrari 23 is closing in on that lead for life, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Bugs Bunny is now less than 2 seconds behind. Amy Dodges. Jazz is catching up to Shipperman quickly. Jackal and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 10th place. Shipperman has moved up 1 spot to take 18. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot to 19. Amy moves up to 7th place. Schlitzaugergor is narrowing the gap to Jackal by 2.6 seconds. Ferret 23 is closing in on Wu for life with a 1.1 second reduction. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now less than a second behind Ferret 23. Shadow Army is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, gaining a second. The Vinix D is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few car lengths behind. Haggard 3 is closing in on Edelbach, the gap shrinking steadily. Jazz is catching up to Shipperman, looking to make a move soon. Jazz is gaining on Shipperman, now just a few seconds behind. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Themis Gracious, getting closer with every lap. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird, which is known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with a solid lead. The Vinix D is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling for the lead. Tengaminin 704 has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Gene Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Tengaminin 704 and Gina Jones are in a close fight for 7. Jackal is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Wayne the Train is now just a few seconds behind the Vinix D. Edelbach is gaining on Wayne the Train. Schlitzaugerko is narrowing the gap to Funya Shell Gaming. Jazz is driving 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1:7.4 to 7.2. The race seems competitive with Jazz holding steady in the midfield. The narrow Nürburgring track is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the top positions. The tight corners favor skilled drivers and quick reflexes. Funya Shell Gaming is gaining on Jackal and now just a second behind. Ferret 23 is closing the gap to New for Life, and they are battling closely for the 13th position. Edelbach is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ferret 23 has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 13th place. Adelbach is gaining on Wayne the Train, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing the distance to Nerf for Life, steadily. Jazz is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry with a good pace. Amy is now in 5th place. Adelbach has moved up to 3rd place. Hug 3 has moved up to 4th place. The race is heating up. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up to 7th place. Bugs Bunny is now in 8th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by 1.1 second. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Bunya Shell Gaming and Schlitz Go are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 5.7 seconds. Bunya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Schlitz and Bunya Shell Gaming are battling closely for the 11th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Bugs Bunny has gained 2 positions to sit in 6th. Ferret 23 is closing the gap on Schlitz, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is now in 7th place, moving up 2 spots. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Bunya Shell Gaming is closing in on Tenkamina 704, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hoot 3 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to less than 1 second now. Gina Jones and Herd 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is catching up to Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is driving a 1985 Peugeot 205T. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 9.461 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird and is currently in 1st place. They have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 608 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a solid lead. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving an Alfa Romeo GTV6. They are currently in the last place, in 21st position, and their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1986 BMW M3 E30. They are currently in 15th place, with a fastest lap of 18.447. The race seems steady for them, staying close to the middle of the pack. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Hug 3, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is catching up to Amy, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tinkerman in 704 is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird.E. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:5.758. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening around them. The Vin XD has just moved up to 1st place. The Spanish Inquisition and the Vin XD are battling closely for the lead. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up to 4th place. Bugs Bunny is right behind in 5th. They are close together, racing hard for that 4th spot. Wayne the Train is gaining fast on Gina Jones. Bugs Bunny and Hug 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved up to 14th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Unview for Life, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Schlitzaugerko has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Funny Shell Gaming is getting closer to Tinkerman in 704, cutting the gap by over a second. Fury 23 is closing in on Schlitzaugerjo, narrowing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Edelbach has moved up to 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Ferrier 23, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Hugh 3 is now in 3rd place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 4th. Ferrier 23 is climbing to 11th. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Vin XD, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is also closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by a second. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 12th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is closing in on the Vin XD, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The Vin XD is in 7th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top position soon. Hood 3 is gaining on Edelbach, closing the gap to just under a second. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 16. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on More for Life, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Tenkamen in 7 Hall is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1 second. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is also moving up 2 spots, now in 11th. Edelbug is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over a second. Wayne the Train is catching up to Bugs Bunny, now only a few seconds behind. The Vinix D is closing in on me, reducing the gap to under 2 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is also making a move, closing in on Schlitzalgo quickly. Barrett 23 is driving a 1987 Buick GNX. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:8.052. The retro street cars are performing well on this track, with many in the top positions. The Norrisring's tight corners seem to favor these classic cars' handling, helping them stay competitive against the other models. Tenkamina 704 is driving a retro street car, a 1987 Rough CT, our Yellowbird. They started in 3rd position and are currently in 9th. Their fastest lap is 1:5.758. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening around them. Wayne the Train is gaining on Bugs Bunny, now just a second and a half behind. Tenkamen in 704 is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap to 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for the 11th position. Jackal is gaining on the VinXD, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ferret 23 is also catching up to Funny Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The VinXD is driving a 1987 Rough CT, our Yellowbird, starting in 4th place. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 14.983. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Tenkaman in 7.4 is gaining on Jackal. The gap is shrinking fast. Funya Shell Gaming is catching up to Shadow Army. Ferry Air 23 is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, getting closer with every lap. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1 second. The VinXD is moving up to 6th place. Jackal is narrowing the distance to Amy, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Funyashal Gaming is driving a Ford R S200 from 1984. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 23 milliseconds. Wait, the race looks competitive for them, with some room to improve their pace. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Hug 3 and closing the gap quickly. The VinXD is catching Wayne the Train steadily. Bunya Shell Gaming is also making a move on Shadow Army Dojo. Gina Jones is driving a 1987 Rough CT-R Yellowbird Dottie. She is currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds and 25 milliseconds. Edelbach has moved up to first place. The VinXD is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by a second. Bunya Shell Gaming is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by a little over a second and a half. Bugs Bunny is now just a few seconds behind Hugger 3. Wayne the Train is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap steadily. I am also catching up to the VinXD, reducing the distance between us. The Spanish Inquisition is in third, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard, and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Wayne the Train is now in 4th place. The VinXD has moved up to 5th place. I'm in 6th place, and closing in on the VinXD. The battle between me and the VinXD for 5th place is heating up. Jacko is climbing up to 7th place. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up to 8th place. Jazz and Schlitzorjo are battling closely for 15th place. Bunya Shell Gaming is driving a Ford RAS 200 from 1984. They are currently in 15th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 7 seconds, 233 milliseconds. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd. The race is heating up. The VinXD has moved up to 5th place. Amy has also advanced to 6th place. Jackal is now in 7th place. Ingolma Kringleberry is driving a 1986 BMW M3E30. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:83.08. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made a move forward recently. Edelbach is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Tenkamin 704 is catching up to Jackal, the gap shrinking steadily. Gina Jones is closing in on Hugger 3 quickly. The distance between them is getting smaller. Tenkaman in 704 has moved up 1 place to take 6th. Gina Jones is closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Ingolma Kringleberry is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Hugger 3 has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird, currently leading the race. They have the fastest lap time of 14.862 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Gina Jones is gaining on Hug 3 and is now just a little over a second behind. Nuforlife is closing the distance to Schlitzel Go and is now within a second. Jazz is catching up to Shipperman and has cut the gap to just over a second. Ferret 23 is in 14th place and has some ground to make up. Funny Shell Gaming is in 13th and slightly ahead. It's a close battle, but they need to push hard in these final laps. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over a second. Gina Jones is catching up to Hugger 3 quickly, narrowing the distance by a big margin. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 12th place. Jazz is gaining on Ship Broman, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Ferret 23 has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. They are very close with only a small gap between them. Edelbach is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird and is currently in 3rd place. They started way back in 16th position and have moved up significantly. Their fastest lap is just under a minute 5 seconds. The race looks competitive with Edelbach making steady progress. Jazz is gaining on Shipperman, now just a few seconds behind. Edelbach is closing in on Wayne the Train, the gap shrinking steadily. Nuforlife has moved up 2 places and is now in 14th position. Ferret 23 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Ferret 23 are battling closely for the 11th position. Jazz is advancing 1 spot to take the 18th place. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on me, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Amy is gaining on the Vin XD and is now just a few car lengths behind. Ferret 23 is closing the distance to Jackal quickly, the gap shrinking steadily. Schlitzagogo is catching up to Funyashel Gaming, the gap getting smaller with every lap. Ferret 23 is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is catching up to Lord of the Jungle quickly, reducing the distance by more than 2 seconds. Jazz is also closing in on Shadow Army, making the battle for position quite intense. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Schlitzaugerkill is catching up to Funny Shell Gaming, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Variat 23 is gaining on Jackal, and is now just a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry steadily. Demis Gracias is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6. They are currently in the last place, and their lap time is the slowest in the race. Demis Gracias is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6. They are currently in 21st place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute and 10 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Tankaman in 704 is gaining on me, closing the gap by over a second. Pugward 3 is also making a move, closing in on Bugs Bunny. Lord of the Jungle has climbed up to 15th place. Area 23 is gaining on Jackal, closing the distance by over a second. Schlitzaugerko is catching up to Funny Shell Gaming, also reducing the gap by about a second. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Up You for Life, gaining nearly a second and a half. And Move for Life is driving a 1986 BMW M3E30. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 99 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Gina Jones and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz is closing in on Shadow Army, narrowing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Variat 23 is in 12th place, a bit behind the leaders but still in the mix. Funny Shell Gaming is in 13th, close behind. They both need some good overtakes to move up before the finish. Wayne the Train is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Bugs Bunny is catching up to Tenkman in 704 quickly. Schlitzaugerkoi is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, making a strong move. Funny Shell Gaming is driving a 1984 Ford RS 200. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.233. The Spanish Inquisition is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. The Spanish Inquisition is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. The Norris Ring's tight corners are favoring drivers with quick handling and good acceleration. The top racers are staying close, but overtakes seem challenging on this track. Gina Jones is driving a 1987 roughctryellowbird.org. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:5.251. Her race seems steady, but she is a few positions behind the leaders. Hug 3 is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird.E. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 617 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. The Vin XD has moved up to 3rd place. Jacko is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. The battle between Hingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle for the 15th position is getting tight. The Vin XD is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to less than a second now. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 16. Jazz is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the distance by over 3 seconds. The Vin XD is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap significantly. Jacko is catching up to Gina Jones quickly. Schlitzaugelko is narrowing the distance to Funya Shell Gaming. The Spanish Inquisition is leading and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. The Vin XD is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Schlitzaugelko is catching up to Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on the Vin XD, closing the gap to just a second and a half. They are battling hard for 3rd place. The Vin XD is now in 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is up to 15th place. Hughat 3 is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is catching up to Fair 23, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bugs Bunny is driving a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird, starting from the 20th position. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of 1:6.274. It looks like Bugs Bunny is making a strong push forward in the race. Amy is now within striking distance of Edelbach, closing the gap to just over a second. Herc 3 is catching Bugs Bunny quickly, now less than a second behind. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, the distance shrinking to under 2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 16. Jazz is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Amy is now just behind Edelbach, the gap shrinking fast. The Miss Gracious is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance steadily. Amy is now just a second behind Edelbach and looks like she's gaining. Jazz is closing the gap on Lord of the Jungle, and is now only a few seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is now in 16th place. Jazz is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Vin XD is driving a 1987 Rough Sea TR Yellowbird. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 14.983. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Gina Jones is gaining on Hug 3 and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko is also closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Move for Life is making a move on Schlitzojago, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 1 second. Vanya Shell Gaming and Farah 23 are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 16th position. The Vin XD is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a second behind. Edelbach has moved up to 3rd place. I am closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by over a second. Bugs Bunny is now just behind Tankamin and 704, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Move for Life is catching up to Schlitzojago, closing the gap by 1 second. The Vin XD is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just under a second. Gina Jones is catching Hug 3, now less than 2 seconds behind. Ferry 23 is also closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, with just over a second separating them. Ferry 23 and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for the 11th place. Jazz is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Chipperman is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking quickly. Amy is now in 4th place. Schlitzojago is gaining on Farah 23, cutting the gap by 1 second. Jazz has moved up to 15th place. Shadow Army is now in 15th place. Ship Roman is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Jackal is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 5.452. Their race seems steady, but they are close to the middle pack. Amy and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd place. Jacko is closing the gap on Gina Jones, now just 2 seconds behind. Jazz has moved up one position to take 15th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Edelbrock is right behind, battling for that position. Honer is gaining on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by a second. No for Life is driving a 1986 BMW M3E30. They are currently in the 14th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 7.99 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Tankerman 704 is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by over a second. Jackal is catching up to Gina Jones quickly, reducing the distance by a strong 1.5 seconds. Schlitzaugergo is closing in on Ferrer 23, narrowing the gap by 230 seconds. Kurt 3 is now just behind Bugs Bunny, closing the gap to less than a second. Gina Jones is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by over a second. Jazz is making a move on New for Life, closing in by nearly 3 seconds. The Vinix D is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just over a second. Tinkerman 704 is closing in on Wayne the Train, the gap shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Huggert 3 is catching up to Bugs Bunny, also reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Edelbrock and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Huggert 3 is gaining on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Wolf for Life is catching up to Schlitzohr Girl, closing in by over a second. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to the Spanish Inquisition for winning the race. That was an impressive victory. And a big shout out to the Vin XD for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Great job. Funya Shell Gaming. You won the bet race, so you get the 1984 Ford RS200. Well done. And Amy, for making the most overtakes, you too can claim a 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Nice work, everyone! Sure. Did you know that the 1985 BMW M528 was the first M5 ever produced? It was basically a high-performance version of the BMW 5 Series built for the street, and it was powered by a 3.5-liter inline-six engine that could produce around 286 horsepower. This made it one of the most powerful sedans of its time, and it really set the stage for the sporty M cars that followed. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice, now's the moment. Make sure to get your selections in so we can get these races underway. Hey there, Ezra6 and Killjoy DOD. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Feel free to grab some popcorn and enjoy the show. Wow, both of these cars are legends from the 80s with their unique strengths. The Porsche 959 is known for its advanced technology and excellent handling, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the rough CTR Yellowbird is a powerhouse with incredible speed and acceleration, making it a strong contender on straights. Considering the track is Okayama, which has a good mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, I think the Porsche 959's balance might give it a slight edge in handling. But don't count out the Yellowbird because it can really unleash its speed when given space. My bet is on Edelbach in the Porsche 959 for a close race. But it could go either way depending on how well each driver manages the technical parts of the circuit. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Okayama Piper Track. Starting on pole is Forty Afro, driving a sleek 1987 Porsche 959. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Forty Afro in first place, I'm in second, and Edelbach is in third. TPKA and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Mr. Rush has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ragnaroks and Mr. Rush are fighting hard for 8th position. Crystal 33 has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Edelbach and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 3rd. TPPPA and Jackal are fighting hard for 6th place. Crystal 33 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Ragnaroks is closing in on TPPA, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ragnaroks and TPPPA are battling closely for 7th place. TPKPA has advanced to 6th place. TPKA and Killjoy DOD are closely contesting for 5th place. Mr. Rush has moved up to 8th place. TPKPA has moved up to 5th place. Ragnaroks has climbed to 8th place. Runner Rampage is now in 11th place. Beth Raylene is now in 14th place. Envy for Life is gaining on Nezirod Starks, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hereditary has moved up to 17th place. Mr. Rush is climbing to 8th place. Maya is advancing to 21st. Lynn Lilac and Gina Jones are battling closely for 23rd. Base Night Wu moves up to 8th place. Base Night 2 and Mr. Rush are battling closely for 8th. Ronnie Rampage advances to 10th place. Adelbach has moved up to 3rd place. TPKPA is right behind in 4th. They are close together, racing hard for 3rd. Amy is right behind TPPPA now, closing the gap to just a second and a half. They are battling closely for 4th place. M. Squirrel Rose and Runner Rampage are also fighting hard for 10th place. Killjoy DOD and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Base Nizart 2 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal and Base Nizart 2 are fighting hard for 7th place. M. Squirrel Rose is climbing to 10th place. Beth Raylene is advancing to 12th place. Nor for Life is moving up to 15th place. Killjoy DOD and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. M. Squirrel Rose is climbing up to 9th place. Beth Raylene is moving up to 11th place. Beth Raylene has just moved up to 10th place. The VinXD and Maya are battling closely for 18th place. Killjoy DOD has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Amy is closely behind, and they are battling hard for that 5th position. Meanwhile, Base Nazat 2 and Amy are fighting for 6th place, staying very close together. M. Squirrel Rose has moved up to 7th place. Beth Raylene has advanced to 9th place. Ixajax is now in 13th place. And Squirrel Rose and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Beth Raylene and Base Nazar 2 are fighting hard for 8th place. Move for Life is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 14th. And Squirrel Rose and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. There is Nazar Tiwin and the Squirrel Rose are fighting hard for 7. Hercury has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. Hugright 3 and Ixijax are neck and neck for 13. Congratulations to Fortiafro on winning the race at Okayama Piper. Great job. Congratulations to Fortiafro on winning the race. Great job out there. And a shout out to Edelbock for setting the fastest lap. Toto. They can claim a 1987 Porsche 959, a fantastic retro street car. Well done to both drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1958 Maserati 250F might have the best chance to win on the Interlagos circuit. It's a classic race car known for its agility and speed on tight, twisty circuits like Interlagos. The other cars are fascinating, but the Maserati 250F has a renowned reputation for its handling and performance on similar racing tracks. Oh, wow. Both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The Maserati 250F from 1958 is a classic Grand Prix car, known for its agility and history in Formula One. It's a very nimble and quick car on the right track. On the other hand, the Scarab Indy from 1960 has that vintage IndyCar vibe, probably built for straight-line speed and handling on oval tracks. When racing around Interlagos, which has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I think the Maserati might have a slight edge because of its adaptability and finesse. But the Scarab's raw power could definitely make things interesting. I'm leaning towards the Maserati winning, but this should be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Hoog 3. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Interlagos with the classic IndyCar. Amy is starting from pole position in the stunning 1960 Scarab Indy. Let's see how she handles the first few corners. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Ezesix in second, and Bowie 45 in third. Beowart is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbock has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bowie 45 and Edelbock are battling closely for 3rd place. Chiesendashauer is now in 5th place. Hugger 3 has moved up to 8th place. Jacko has climbed to 9th place. Hugger 3 is climbing to 7th place. Fonia Shell Gaming and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 7. The Vin XD is advancing to 10th place. Hugger 3 just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Shadow Army and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 6th position. Cloudy is climbing up to 10th place. The Vin XD has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Cloudy and the VinXD are battling closely for 10th place. BOR and Highmise are fighting hard for 15th place. Bullway 45 is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson Duttle. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the leaders. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Highmise is now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Biowart are battling closely for 16th place. RW Peppy 5, 1991, has moved up to 19th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. She is currently in 13th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. LWP Puppy 5000 1991 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up 1 spot to 7. Shadow Army and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Gina Jones and Archer 192 are battling closely for 12th position. The VinXD is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. She is currently in 14th place and has not set a fast lap yet. Cheese in the Shower has moved up to take 4th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Archer 1992 is gaining on Cloudy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Highmise has moved up 1 spot to 13th. Mill for Life and Maya are battling closely for 20th place. Bullway 45 has moved up to 4th place. Hugger 3 and Cheese and Dash Hour are battling closely for 5th place. Funya Shell Gaming has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 6th place. The VinXD is now less than a second behind. Jackal Dostal Sertgamin Gate has moved up to 18th place. Beware is driving the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B. They are currently in 20th place, close behind Sir Gaming G8 and ahead of New for Life. Their lap time is around 24.8, so they are maintaining a steady pace, but still working to improve their position. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Essex for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the beautiful 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, a true classic in the world of Indy cars. Hook 3. You also did an amazing job winning the bet race. You get to claim the stunning 1960 Scarab Indy, another fantastic piece of racing history. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race exciting. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Deep Forest Raceway likely has lots of twists and turns through the trees, so a car that can maneuver quickly and stay stable around corners would do the best. Speed is important too, but being able to navigate tight corners smoothly could make the biggest difference here. Overall, a balanced performance with good cornering capabilities would be ideal for this race. Looking at their stats, the driver with 3,075 races and a win rate of about 5% seems to have more experience, which could give them an edge. Their higher rank also suggests they perform better overall. The other driver has less experience and a lower win rate, so I might lean towards the more seasoned driver for this race. But anything can happen in racing, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Hey Rude, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some epic AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Deep Forest Raceway. The Group B car, New for Life, is starting on pole position. It's a classic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro S 1E2, and it's looking ready to make a strong run. The race has just started and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Funniest Shell Gaming in second, and Jackal in third. The Vinix D is now in fifth place. Shadow Army has moved up to seventh place. Shadow Army and Hugger 3 are neck and neck for sixth place. The Vinix D has moved up to fourth place. Husky Hog has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Hingle, McCringleberry and Husky Hog are closely battling for 8th place. Jazz is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move up to 6th place. Hugget 3 has gained 1 position to sit in 5th. Ezeshix and Maya are closely battling for 11th place. Funny Shell Gaming is closing in on Nobu for Life and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are now battling closely for the lead. Shadow Army and Route 47 are also fighting hard for 7th place. Jackal is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The VinXT has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Helger 3 has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Toyota Celica Dot. They are currently in 8th place, and seem to be holding steady without major overtakes so far. Welcome back, Caryopsis 13. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 1st place. Shadow Army is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Route 47 for 8th place. Maya and Gina Jones are closely matched for 10th position. Love for Life is leading the race with Funny Shell Gaming right behind. Maya and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Gina Jones and Jazz are battling closely for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on me, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations, Funny Shell Gaming. You did an awesome job winning the race. Well deserved. Congratulations to Funny Shell Gaming for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, great driving, and a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Lancia Delta C4, a real classic. Shakes, well done for winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1986 Citroen BX 4TC, such a unique car. And Gina Jones, fantastic job on the most overtakes. You've earned the 1984 Ford RS 200. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race. Let's see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Califat is known for its tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can grip the road and navigate through the curves smoothly would be ideal. Acceleration coming out of those corners is also important, so having good balance and control would help maintain speed throughout the race. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder that time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before we start the race. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. That's quite the interesting matchup. The VIN XD's 1990 Chevrolet Camaro iRoxy is a classic muscle car with a lot of power and a reputation for straight-line speed. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry's 1993 Seed Ibiza is a smaller, more agile car, likely better suited for tight turns and quick maneuvers. If the race on Calafat involves a lot of sharp corners and technical sections, I might give the edge to Hingle because of the Ibiza's agility. But if it's a straight or mostly straight race, the VIN XD's Camaro could take the win with its raw power. It'll be interesting to see how the AI handles these different cars and their strengths. Who do you think will come out on top? Welcome back, Elias698. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calafat. Schlitzaugeco is starting on pole in a 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Cell, so he certainly has some experience to bring to the track. Let's see how he handles those slow cars from the 90s. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Schlitzaugeco in first place, Jackal in second, and Yorelthog 98 in third. Cariopsis 13 has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Edelbach and Cariopsis 13 are closely battling for fourth. Huggett 3 has also gained one spot and is now in 10th place. Amy is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 12th place. Huggett 3 is just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry and maintaining the lead in that close fight for 9th place. Maya and Shadow Army are also neck and neck, battling for 13th position. Jazz has made a big move to take the lead. Schlitzaugeco is right behind in a close fight for first place. Move for Life has gained 2 spots and is now in 13. Schlitzaugeco and Jazz are nose to tail at the front. Cariopsis 13 is gaining on Yarlathotep 98, closing the gap by 1 second. Schlitzaugeco is now in first place. Jackal is in second. Yarlathotep 98 has moved up to third. Cariopsis 13 and Yarlathotep 98 are battling closely for third place. Hugger 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Hug 3 are fighting hard for 8th place. Edelbach is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Jazz is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya is currently in the 13th place driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI. The race looks competitive for her, but she has some cars ahead to overtake. Yarlathotep 98 is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. One View for Life is catching up to Gina Jones with a similar pace. Jazz is also closing in on Shadow Army. The track seems to favor the classic retro streetcars, with many top positions held by these models. The tight corners might be benefiting cars with good handling like the Volkswagen Golf GTI and Honda Civic Si. Karyopsis 13 has moved up to take 4th place. Edelbach and Karyopsis 13 are battling closely for that position. Maya is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by over a second. Hurried 3 just overtook someone to move into 8th place. I'm keeping a close eye on Hugger 3 and Amy battling for 8. Maya is climbing up to 12th place. Hook3 has made a big move to take the lead. Schlitzaugujo and Hood 3 are battling closely for 1st place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Amy is now in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Schlitzaugujo and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 2nd place. Isa 6 and Yala Thot Pib 98 are fighting hard for 7th place. Ezechix is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schlitzaugujo has climbed 2 spots to take the lead. Jacko has also moved up 2 spots, now in 2nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on the Vinix D, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th place. Yalathot 98 has moved up to 5th place. Isa 6 and Yalathot Pep 98 are battling closely for that position. Maya is closing the gap on Move for Life by over a second. Ezra 6 is falling back to 12th place. The Vinix D is climbing to 5th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 6th place. Ezechix is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 18.5 seconds. Karyopsis 13 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jackal and Karyopsis 13 are battling closely for 2nd position. Jackal has moved up to 2nd place. Edelbach is gaining on Karyopsis 13, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Vinix D is catching up to Edelbach, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations, Schlitzaugujo. Great job winning the race. Wow, huge congratulations to Schlitz Archgirl for winning the race. Great job out there. And congratulations to Hugger 3 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. Well done. The Vin XD. You really made your move in the bet race and secured the win, so you can claim the 1990 Chevrolet Camaro Roxy. Nice work. And Gina Jones, you were absolutely on fire with the overtakes, so you get to claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Fantastic effort from everyone today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choice quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will dominate the track. Hey Cobra C. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. This is an interesting matchup. The Maserati Gran Turismo MC is known for its luxury and smooth handling, which could give it an advantage on a technical track like Vila Real. On the other hand, the KTM Crossbow GT4 is lightweight and built for agility, so it might excel in the tight corners and quick turns. Given the car choices, I would lean slightly towards Yabora Wanda in the Maserati because of its power and stability, but Takaichi Citroen's KTM could surprise us with its nimbleness. It should be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Villarreal. Eric Oberse is starting on pole, piloting a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT. 4. Let's see if they can hold that leg. Eric Oberse has taken the lead right from the start. SA6 is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is already heating up. Takaichi Citroen is climbing up to 6th place. Jazz and Takaichi Citroen are battling closely for 6th. Elias X988 is moving up to 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. Yabara Wanda has also gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Elias X988 and Yabara Wanda are closely battling for 8th place. Yabara Wanda and Takaichi Citroen are battling closely for 7th place. GM Prime and Edelbach are fighting hard for 14th position. Ingo, Mekringelberry, and Jacko are locked in a tight duel for 17th place. Pouch 3 is climbing to 11th place. GM Prime is advancing to 14th place. Edelbach is just ahead of Move for Life in 15th place. Meanwhile, Jackal is right behind Move for Life in 16th place. Rana Rampage is driving a Porsche 718 Cayman GT Ford Art. They are currently in the last place, but the race is still ongoing, so anything can happen. Maya is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 12th place with her Lotus Evora GXT T4. She started in 12th position, so she's maintaining her position well. The race looks quite competitive for her. Jing'an Prime is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They are currently in the 15th place, making steady progress from their starting position. Caryopsis 13 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Hurried 3 has also gained one position, now in 10th place. Maya and Hug 3 are closely battling for 10th place. Merchigan Lave and Caryopsis 13 are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Vinix D, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Takaita Z Trent is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. They are currently in 8th place, holding a solid position. The race looks competitive with close gaps among the top drivers. Caryopsis 13 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. The Vinix D is closing in on Edelbach, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Caryopsis 13 is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Huggert 3 has moved up one spot into 9th place. Huggert 3 is now in 8th place. Yabuwa Randa and Huggert 3 are battling closely for that position. Caryopsis 13 is driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 2:09.457, indicating strong pace. The tight and twisty layout of Viola Rio is making overtakes challenging, favoring precision and stability. Cars with better handling are gaining positions, while those struggling with grip are falling behind. Edelbach is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza Velotreza R XSTI. They are currently in the 17th place, with a fastest lap of 2:16.97. The race for Edelbach seems challenging with a slower lap time compared to many others. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Era Cobra C on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Cariopsis 13 for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2006 Panos Esperant GT4 Hugret 3. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Great effort from everyone! A fun fact about the 1989 Mercedes-Benz L500 is that it was part of the Rhone 107 series, which was one of the longest-running series of Mercedes-Benz cars, produced from 1971 to 1989. This particular model was known for its luxurious comfort and solid build quality, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts for its blend of style and reliability. It also featured a powerful 5-liter V8 engine, which was quite impressive for its time. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will race next. Interesting matchup. The Ford Escort SE Cosworth is known for its rallying heritage and agility, which might give it an edge on a track like Blackwood GP. On the other hand, the Nissan Laurel from 1989 has a classic style and solid handling, but it might not be as quick as the Escort in this race. Based on the car choices and their typical performances, I would lean towards the Ford Escort RS Cosworth to take the win. It's a pretty strong contender for this kind of race. But, of course, anything can happen with AI driving. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Blackwood. GP Merchican Live is starting on pole with a classic 1983 Toyota AE86. Let's see how it goes. Max barely has taken the lead right from the start. Merchican Live is holding strong in second place. Wolf of Eco is currently in third position. Wolf of Eco is advancing to second place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for fourth. Edelbach is climbing to sixth place. Hug 3 is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Merchican Live are locked in a close fight for third place. Move for Life has gained 1 position now in 8th place. Wolf of Echo has taken the lead and is now in first place. Max Berily and Wolf of Echo are still close in the battle for the top spot. Maya has moved up to third place. Rover 7 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Barley and Wolf of Echo are locked in a close fight for the lead. Maya is gaining on Max Barley, closing the gap by over a second. Maya is gaining on Max Barley, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. They are battling closely for second place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Edelbuck is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Max Spirally is trying to defend against Maya for 2nd place. Edelbach and Jackal are still close in 4th. I just moved up to 9th place, closing in on the racers ahead. Rudy V7 has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has advanced to 2nd place. Edelbach has climbed to 3rd place. Edelbach and Maya are now battling closely for 2nd position. Max Spirally is now in 3rd place. Jazz is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Purgatory has moved up to 12th place. Edelbach has moved up to 3rd place. Max Spirally and Edelbach are battling closely for 3rd. Jackal and Max Spirally are fighting hard for 4th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Jazz is getting closer to Max Spirally, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rude for 7 has moved up to 9th place. Darth Blazer has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. New for Life and Darth Blazer are battling closely for 11th place. Divin XD is closing in on Tankaminen 704, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Tankaminen 704 has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rude for 7 is gaining on Mexican Live, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Clash and Tay in Tankaminen 704 are battling closely for the 10th position. Edelbach is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tankaminen 74 is closing in on Rude Vera 7, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Rude for 7 has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Mexican Live and Rude VR7 are close together, battling for 8th place. Tankaminen 704 has moved up to 9th place. Huggard 3 has also gained a spot, now in 10th. And Move for Life is closing the gap on Mexican Live, reducing it by 1.4 seconds. Move for Life has moved up to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Mexican Live. The gap is shrinking. Elias 78 has advanced to 16th place. Congratulations, Wolf of Eco. Great job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Wolf of Eco for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a huge shout out to Ruder7 for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim that classic 1995 Porsche 911 993 Carrera. Jackal, you took the victory in the bet race. You're now in line to claim that iconic 1995 Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Hug 3, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can now claim the stylish 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL500. Fantastic effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the 2012 shifter kart is that it's known for its incredible agility and speed on the track. These karts often race in competitive environments and can accelerate from 0 to top speed in just a few seconds. They are a favorite among racing enthusiasts who enjoy a more hands-on, technical driving experience. Plus, they are often used as a stepping stone for young drivers dreaming of making it to professional racing. Both drivers seem to be a bit of a mystery since we don't have much info on either. That makes it pretty exciting to watch because it could go either way. Since they're both driving the same car on the same track, small differences in skill, or maybe a bit of luck, could make the difference. If I had to pick, I might go with Jordan F just because I like the sound of that name. But honestly, it could be anyone's race. Are you feeling confident about either of them? Hey Skilltill, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've been having some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Red Bull Ring National Track. Essex is on pole position, driving a classic 2012 shifter kart. Let's see how they perform. Essex has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by the Vin XD in second place. Skilltill is currently in third, staying close behind the top two. The Vin XD has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Amy is now in fourth place after climbing one spot. Adelbach has gained 2 positions and is now in sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in fifth place. Shadow Army is also moving up, now in 6th place after overtaking 5 cars. Quiz 44 is making a strong push, now in 8th place after passing 6 cars. Adelbach is in 8th place driving a 2012 shifter, kart Outdolt. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much from their starting position. Urid 3 is in 11th place, driving a 2012 shifter kart. Go. Their race looks steady, but they are currently behind some racers and need to pick up the pace. Essex is currently in second place, driving a 2012 shifter kart. RT. Their race looks strong with a good start and consistent pace. Shadow Army's car is in 10th place. They are maintaining a steady position, but haven't made any recent overtakes. is currently in the 14th place with her 2012 shifter card. Her fastest lap time is not available yet, indicating she might be still settling into the race or facing some challenges. Elias 6988 and Schlitzogo are battling closely for 12th place. Jordan F and I are in a tight fight for 16th place. Elias X988 is climbing up to 11th place. Maya is now 14th place. Jacko is gaining on Schlitzogo. The gap is shrinking by nearly 2 seconds. New for Life is currently in 9th place driving a 2012 shifter car. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 1.244 seconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any recent overtakes. Schlitzogo is currently in the 14th place, driving a 2012 shifter kart.d. Their fastest lap is 1.555, which is slower compared to the leaders. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Amy is now in 15th place. Jordan F has moved up to 16th place. Eric Oberseat is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 1 second and 231 milliseconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Hugger 3 is in 11th place, driving a 2012 shifter car. Their fastest lap is 1.273. Showing consistent pace, but currently just outside the top 10. Ingo McCringleberry is in 9th place driving a 2012 shifter car. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 0.901 seconds. They are currently maintaining a solid position, but are slightly behind the top racers. New for Life is in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1.244. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top racers. Essex has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Ingo and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is currently in 16th place on the grid. Her fastest lap is 1 minute and 5 seconds. She is slightly behind the leaders, but maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations to Essex on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Essex on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Edelbach for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2012 shifter card. Great job. Who's ready for the next race? Sure. And a fun fact about vintage supercars is that many of them were actually built with this incredible attention to detail and craftsmanship that you rarely see in modern cars. For instance, some of those classic cars had their engines built by hand, making each one truly unique. It's like racing with a piece of art on wheels. Alright, everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before time runs out. We've got some exciting cars lined up, so don't miss out on your chance to pick your favorite. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The Aston Martin 5.8 Vantage from 1977 is known for its powerful engine and balance handling, making it quite a formidable contender. On the other hand, the 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power and aggressive acceleration. Considering the track at Anneau de Reims, which has some twists and turns along with straightaways, the V8 Vantage might have an edge thanks to its more refined handling. But if the Nova SS can launch off the line quickly and utilize its power efficiently, it could surprise us. My bet would lean towards the Aston Martin for its overall versatility and handling. But I wouldn't count out the Nova SS for a potential underdog victory. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Anneau de Reims. The vintage supercars class is full of excitement, and the VinXD is starting on pole with a classic 1977 Aston Martin 4.8 V8 Vantage. This is going to be a fun one to watch. The race just kicked off with the VinXD taking the lead, followed by Skiltil in second and Cariopsis 13 in third. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 7th. Era Cobra 8 has moved up to 10th place. Hug 3 is climbing up to 12th place. Jazz is also moving up to 14th place. Elias 698 and Jazz are battling closely for 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Ezza6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle and Ezza6 are battling closely for 5th place. Ezza6 is climbing up to 4th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 7th. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th. Tiger 3 is climbing up to 9th place. Elias 988 and Jazz are battling closely for 13th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 12th place. New for Life and Jazz are battling closely for 13 and 14. Jackal is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB 4G Zagato. They are currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Shadow Army and Caryopsis 13 are battling closely for 6th. Howard 3 is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army has overtaken Caryopsis 13 and is now in 6th place. Caryopsis 13 is closely behind in 7th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 12th place. Target 3 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Elias X98 has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Elias X98 and Aerocobracy are battling closely for 10th place. Maya is driving a 1965 Pontiac GTO. She's currently in the 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Essex just overtook someone to move into 3rd place. Gina Jones and Essex are very close, fighting for 3rd position. Hoder 3 and Hingle McCringleberry are also neck and neck for 5th place. The Vin XD is dropping back to 15th place. Skilltil is climbing to the top spot. Essex is also moving up to 2nd place. Target 3 is closing in on Gina Jones and has cut the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elias X98 and Aerocobracy are battling closely for 9th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 8th place. In Move for Life has moved up to 13th place. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Essex, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is rapidly approaching Amy, closing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Hugger 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Hugger 3 are battling closely for that position. Jazz is closing in on me, reducing the gap by over a second. The vintage supercars class is producing close competition with a mix of classic models. The Anoda Ren's tight corners and technical layout seem to favor skilled drivers over raw speed, as seen with the top positions held by cars like the Chevrolet Nova and Aston Martins. The track's demands are highlighting driver consistency and car handling. Congratulations, Skilltil. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Huge congratulations to Skilltil for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to Hugrid 3 for getting the fastest lap and for making the most overtakes. You both did an amazing job today. Now, for the cars to claim. Hug 3. You can choose the beautiful 1963 Ferrari 250 LM for your impressive fastest lap and overtakes. And Skilltil, you get the classic 1969 Chevrolet Nova SS for winning the race. Great effort from everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks fast so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars come out on top. Interesting matchup here. The McLaren MP 424 is a pretty powerful car, especially for a 2009 Formula 1 car GA. It's known for its speed and agility, which could give Husky Hog a good edge on Circuit of the Americas, a track that rewards both fast straights and good handling through the corners. Hug 3's Force India with Gel 2 is a bit less aggressive in terms of raw speed, but it might have some advantages in handling or reliability on this tricky circuit. Overall, I think Husky Hog's McLaren might have the upper hand because of its speed and performance capabilities, but it could come down to racing strategy and how well each driver handles the track. I'm leaning towards Husky Hog taking this one, but it'll definitely be exciting to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Circuit of the Americas. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving the 2009 McLaren MP424. Let's see how he performs. Welcome back, my F Society. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Maya in second, and Shalesy in third. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. She's now closing in on Skilltil for 11th. Air Cobra C and Herd 3 are battling closely for 16th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Skilltil and Amy are closely battling for 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Husky Hog has moved up to 18th place, also passing 3 cars. Hufamaka has gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Hey Junoan, Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit tight and enjoy the show. Skill Teal is climbing to 12th place. Shadow Army and Mr. Wolf J are battling for 15th. Husky Hug is moving up to 17th. Dev Dactor and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 15th place. Husky Hog is moving up to 16th place. Jazz is advancing to 5th place. King Rut is climbing to 18th place. Mr. Wolf J and King Rut are battling closely for 18th. Hugger 3 and Famaka are battling closely for 13th place. M3-807 has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Jacko and M3-807 are fighting for 20th place. Demis Gracious and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. Dev Factor is advancing 1 spot to take 8th. Hug 3 and Famaka are fighting hard for 13th. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 9th. Hugger 3 has advanced to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a 2009 McLaren MP 424. They are currently in the lead and setting the fastest lap of the race. Their race looks strong so far. The Miss Gracious and Jazz are battling closely for 5th place. D Factor has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. I am moving up 1 spot and am now in 9th. Aerocobrasiate moves up to 16th place. Kingrat also advances to 17th place. Bafamaka and Kingrat are battling closely for 17th place. Husky Hawk is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved into 12th place, also passing 3 cars. Kinglet has climbed to 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Husky Hog is climbing to 10th place. More for Life is advancing to 21st. More for Life and Famaka are battling closely for 20th place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the race. Great job out there showing some real skill and speed. And Maya, you got the fastest lap today, so you're the lucky one to claim the 2009 Force India. BJM02 from F1 2009. Well deserved. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before the timer runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose your favorite. Hey Mavericks, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's an interesting matchup. The Audi, a 4B5 from 2000, has a classic, lightweight feel, which could give it some agility on the track. The Skoda Octavia from 2018 is a more modern car with likely better technology and handling. Considering the age and technological advantages, I might lean toward Gina Jones's Skoda Octavia having an edge in this race. But the Audi's lighter weight could give it some surprising speed in certain sections. It's definitely going to be a close one. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off here at Botniaring, and Amy is starting from pole position. She's behind the wheel of a classic 2004 Opel Corsa 1600 in the TCA class. Let's see if she can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Elias X98 in second, and Maya in third. Maya is holding a slight lead over Elias X98 for second place. Naraf Society has just overtaken Navrix to move into fourth. Navrix is trying to fight back for that position. Rinon is now in fifth place. Jazz has also moved up to sixth place. They're close together, racing hard for fifth. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Yunan is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa S2000. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Junon for 5th place. Mavericks and Jackal are also close, fighting for 7th. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Jazz is climbing to 4th place. Jackal is catching up to Junon, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal and Junon are battling closely for 6th place. Jackal has moved up to 6th place. Junon and Jackal are battling closely for that 6th position. Shadow Army has just overtaken the racer in 8th place to move into 7th. Shadow Army and Jackal are close together, racing hard for 6th place. New for Life and Mavericks are battling fiercely for 9th place. Live for Life is now in 9th place. Skilltail has moved up to 13th place. Hug 3 is in 14th place. Skilltail is driving a 2018 BMW 125. IM Sport.E. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Skilltail is driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the cars ahead without making any major moves yet. Shadow Army is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Funny Shell Gaming has moved into 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Skilltail is driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport.G. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:54.358. Their race looks steady, but they might need some extra speed to move up. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 11th place. Skilltail is now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Their race seems steady, currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1:55.102. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Live for Life has climbed to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there, Amy. And a big shout out to Elias X988 for setting the fastest lap. Bike Tour. You can claim the 2019 Ford Focus ST Well done. New for life. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2000 Audi A4B5. Awesome effort. Jazz, you did the most overtakes today. You're entitled to the 2006 Audi A4B7. Nice work making those moves. Sure. Did you know that the Algarve track is known for its stunning scenery? It's built on a former farmland area, and the surrounding landscape features rolling hills and beautiful greenery, making it a favorite for both drivers and spectators. The track itself is quite challenging with its mix of high-speed straights and tricky corners, which really test the skills of the drivers. It's definitely a fun place to watch racing. Wow, that's a tough call. Helga 3 has experience with 42 races and a couple of wins. But Amy has raced way more with a solid win count and a better ranking. I think Amy might have the edge here because of their higher number of races and wins. But it could also depend on how the cars perform on this track. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Algarve track. Elias X988 is starting on pole in a 2018 Honda Indy car. Let's see how he fares. Helga 3 is leading the race right now, followed closely by Elias X78 in second place. I am currently in third position, right behind them. Amy is holding a strong second place, closely followed by Elias 98. Navrix has just moved up one spot to take fourth place. Gina Jones and Navrix are battling hard for fourth position. Amy is holding close behind Gina Jones as they race for third place. Elias X988 is just ahead in second. Gina Jones is trying to defend her position from Amy Deitch. Tales of Strili is now in fourth place, after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Diltiel is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 6th place. Big Boy Betts is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 6 cars. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Jazz has also gained a position, now in 11th place. The Algarve track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes tricky, so maintaining consistency is key for staying ahead. Agwathi is rapidly catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is now 20 seconds. New for Life is gaining on Tales of Strilly, closing the distance by over a second. Renan is in the 16th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind several drivers and need to improve their pace. Lisa Shibi's car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, starting in 10th place. She is currently in 19th position, so she has dropped back a few spots. Agwathi is currently in 6th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race looks steady so far, but they still have room to move up the field. Shadow Army's car is a Honda IndyCar, starting in 12th place. Their race data shows they haven't set a fastest lap yet, indicating they might be conserving tires or waiting for the right moment to push. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a Chevrolet IndyCar, starting from the 20th position. Their race status shows they haven't set a valid lap time yet, so they might be struggling to find pace or facing issues. Navrix is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Deluxe Combo is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pinner 17 and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Navrix is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking strong for a potential podium finish. Skilto is now in 5th place. Agwathi is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is currently in 11th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 33 seconds, and 118 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace but hasn't made any recent overtakes. Jackal is currently in the 13th position, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1:32.508, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight, and they are close to the top 10. Shadow Army is just ahead of Junon by a car length. Deluxe Combo and Maya are side by side, fighting for 9th place. Shadow Army is trying to defend his position from Junon. Congratulations to Hugger3 on winning the race at Algarve. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations, Hugo 3. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Mavericks for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Great effort. Both of you really showed some impressive driving today. Keep up the fantastic work. So, a fun fact about the F1 cars from 1976 is that they were some of the last to use ground effect aerodynamics extensively. This meant that the cars had huge side skirts and low-slung bodies to create a Venturi effect, suck the car to the track and increase grip. It was a really innovative period in racing technology, but also quite dangerous because the aerodynamics could be tricky to control at high speeds. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty classic, which makes this race even more interesting. The Shadow DN5B has a sleek design and is known for its nimbleness and agility, especially on tighter tracks. On the other hand, the Fittipaldi FD04 has a reputation for stability and good handling at high speeds. Considering their design and performance traits, I think Mavericks' Shadow might have the edge in maneuverability, but Jackal's Fittipaldi could excel in maintaining speed through longer straights. Overall, I'd lean slightly toward Mavericks in the Shadow for this race, but it's definitely going to be close. Which driver do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alice track. Violetta Mama is starting in first place, driving a classic 1976 March 761. Let's see how she gets on. Violetta Mama has taken the lead right from the start. Pocket 3 is in second place, closely followed by Lil Sprout in third. The race is already heating up. Pug 3 has just moved up to first place. Maya has also gained a spot and is now in third. Maya and Violetta Mama are neck and neck for second place. TPPPA has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Skill Tail and TPPPA are battling closely for sixth. Elias 698 and Funny Shell Gaming are fighting hard for 11. Elias 98 and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 11th place. Amy has moved up one spot to 16th place. Funky Frankie has also gained one position, now in 17th place. Elias X988 is climbing up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Funny Shell Gaming are battling closely for 12. Imbajako is gaining on Genome, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Liricel has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Jackal and Lee Russo are battling closely for 20th place. TPPA is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Trehat Triad and TPPPA are fighting closely for 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming and Elias X98 are also in a tight contest for 11th place. Skilltil and Trihard Triad are battling closely for 6th place. Funny Shell Gaming has moved up one spot to 11th. Drinon has also gained one position, now in 13th. Trihard Triad has dropped to 17th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Trihard Triad is gaining on Captain Trippian and has cut the gap by 6 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 places to 6th. Gina Jones is closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance by 3/30 seconds. Rude for 7 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Liricel is climbing up 2 spots to take 17th. Liricel and Navrix are fighting hard for 16th place. Rude vs 7 is climbing to 7th place. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 17th place. TPTPA is driving a 1976 Brabham BT 45 Gotcha. They are currently in 8th place and have been consistent with their lap times. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Flanky Frankie is closing the gap to Imbajako, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Captain Trippy has moved up to 19th place. The track seems to be favoring the cars with better handling and stability, as the top positions are mostly held by experienced drivers in well-balanced cars. Overtakes are likely happening in the corners. Elias 98 has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Flanky Frankie and Imbajako are battling closely for 13th place. Flanky Frankie just moved up one spot to 13th place. Imbajako and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 13th place. Imbajako advances to 13th place. Amy moves up to 14th place. Skilltil is narrowing the gap to Trihard Triad by 1.4 seconds. Renon is driving a March 761, starting from 15th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 45.011 seconds. They are currently in 12th place, making steady progress through the field. Captain Trippy moves up one spot to 18. Tryhard Triad is gaining on. Jackal, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Captain Trippy is in the last half of the field in 23rd place. Their car is a Brabham BT45, and they are currently several seconds behind the leaders. Shadow Army is just ahead of Gina Jones by a car length. Flanky Frankie is trying to defend from Amy as they race for the same position. Lee Russell and Move for Life are side by side, fighting for the 19th place. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Mavericks, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Amy is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Violetta Mama is defending her position against Maya Dotato. TPKPA is now in 4th place, gaining ground. Imba Jackal and Dranone are nose to tail for 12th place. Congratulations to Hoger 3 on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow! Huge congratulations to Hugger 3 for winning the race. That was a really exciting finish. You did an amazing job out there. And congratulations to Jazz for securing the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1976 Brabham BT45 from F1976. Also, a big shout out to Mavericks for winning the bet race. You get to take home a 1976 Shadow DN5B from F1976. Great racing, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 Dallara F312 is that it is a popular open-wheel racing car, often used in developmental series, like Formula 3. It was designed to be a cost-effective yet competitive platform, helping young drivers develop their skills before moving up to higher racing categories. The F312 has a sleek, aerodynamic design that emphasizes agility and speed, making it a favorite among racing teams and fans alike. Alright, looking at these two drivers, Move for Life has a slightly higher win count and a better rank. They've done the same number of races but are ranked higher, which suggests they might have a bit more experience or consistency. Based on that, I would lean towards Move for Life winning this race. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially when it's driven by eye. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Adelaide No Chicane track. Amy is starting on pole position, driving a 2019 Delallara F312 in the Formula 3 class. Let's see how she gets on. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Big Boy Betts in second, and Hingle McCrinkleberry in third. Hingle McCrinkleberry and Big Boy Betts are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army and Ilias X98 are also in a tight fight for fifth. Hugger 3 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Big Boy Betts and Amy are still neck and neck at the front. Amy just made a clean move to take the lead. Air Cobra Seat has gained another position and is now in 9th place. Jackal is still struggling and is now in 15th place. Jackal is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 11 cars. Gina Jones is also advancing fast, now in 10th position after passing 4 cars. Hingle McCrinkleberry has dropped back 10 positions to 13. Hingle McCrinkleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to take the 10th position. Elias X98 is advancing 1 spot to secure the 4th place. Horde 3 is also moving up 1 spot, now in 5th. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 10th place. Urugware 7 has moved into 11th place. Jackal has climbed to 12th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Rudver 7 by 6.8 seconds. Big Boy Betts has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Maya has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Hugger 3. Renon has climbed to 6th place. Air Cobra Seat has moved into 7th place. Jackal is advancing to 11th place. Jazz is climbing to 12th place. New for Life is moving up to 13th place. Amy's car started in 1st position, but currently is in the last place. The race seems to be challenging for her so far. Air Cobra Seat is in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:16.346. Their car is a 2019 Delara F312, and they are currently closing the gap to the races ahead. Pig 3 is dropping back to 10th place. Shadow Army is climbing to 4th place. Renon is moving up to 5th place. Renon is in 6th place driving a 2019 Delara F312. They have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 15 seconds and 905 milliseconds. Their race seems steady so far. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing up to 8th place. Rudver 7 is advancing to 9th place. Jackal is moving into 10th place. Amy is currently in the last position with a starting spot at the front. Her fastest lap is not recorded yet, so she might be having some trouble catching up. Congratulations to Big Boy Bets on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Big Boy Bets on winning the race. Great job out there. And congratulations to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2019 Dallara F312 from Formula3.org. Gina Jones, you also did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the same car, the 2019 Dallara F312F. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Croft Circuit has a mix of technical corners and fast sections, so a car that can grip well and respond quickly to steering inputs would perform best. Acceleration is important too because of the straight sections, but overall, being able to navigate the turns smoothly is key for a good race here. Welcome back! And Wainter94, glad to see you both back in the channel. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the race. Wow, both of those cars are pretty impressive in their own ways. The Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro is a beast with its sleek design and power, especially since it's a newer model. On the other hand, the Renault Sport RS01 has a lot of racing pedigree and handles really well on tracks like Croft. Given the car choices, I might lean toward Matthew-saurus Rex and the Aston Martin because of its raw power and modern engineering. But the Renault is known for great agility, so it could surprise us. It'll be interesting to see how the race unfolds with these two. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Croft, and starting on pole is its basic switch eggs in the 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro. It's looking like an exciting race already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ag's basic switch eggs in first place, Vanya Shellgaming in second, and Era Kobusic in third. Vanya Shellgaming is now in first place. Zugstakat has moved up to 7. Takaitasi Trent is in 9th. Takaitasi Trent and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. Matthesaurus Rex is now in 13th place. Wayne 94 has moved into 14th. Tales of Sturley has climbed into 15th. Ryan Necky is climbing fast, now in 18th place. Gina Jones is making moves, now in 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 21st place. Gina Jones is driving a 2019 IPS Kuruma. She is currently in 21st place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Elias X98 and Era Special are battling closely for 3rd place. Zugstakat and Drenona fighting hard for 5th position. Celestia Linari is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th. Elias and 98 is climbing up to 3rd place. Renon and Era Special are battling closely for 4th. Jackal is moving up to 6th place. Jackal and Renon are fighting hard for 5th. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Zugsterkat and Renon are battling closely for 6th place. Rude for 7 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bodka Morning and Tales of Australia are battling closely for 14th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. New for Life and Jazz are fighting hard for 24th place. Elias X98 is holding a narrow lead over 6 Basic Switch for 2nd place. Jackal and Era Special are battling closely for 4th position. Maya and Zugsterkat are fighting hard for 7th place. Jackal is climbing to 4th place. Renon and Ira Special are battling closely for 5th. Maya is moving up to 7th place. Celestia Linari is climbing fast, overtaking 9 cars to reach 2nd place. Maya and Rudra 7 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bodka Morning has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone is closing in on Celestial Linari, shrinking the gap by 9.7 seconds. Elias at 98 has moved up 2 positions to 2nd place. Jackal is gaining on a basic switch, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rude for 7 has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Bodka Morning is narrowing the distance to Takita Trent by 1.6 seconds. Rude for 7 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Renon are battling closely for 7. Takita Trent is closing in on Zugsterkat, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Funya Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Funya Shell Gaming on winning the race. Well done and great driving. And a big shout out to Eric Oberseat for posting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Ferrari FXXK, a true track-only hypercar that GUI. Also, kudos to Route 47 for making the most overtakes today. You're in luck. You can also claim the 2015 Ferrari FXK. Nice work everyone, this race was full of excitement. Alright everyone, there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before the timer runs out. Both cars have their unique strengths, so it's a close call. The 1974 BMW 2002 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, which could give it an edge on a twisty track like Du Grand Sambuc Reverse. On the other hand, the 1967 Hillman Imp is lightweight and nimble, so it might excel in sharp corners and quick maneuvers. Considering these factors, I'd lean slightly towards LAS X98 in the BMW because of its overall stability and power. But Jazz's Hillman Imp could definitely surprise us with its agility. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Du Grand Sambuc Reverse track. In Group 2, Amy is starting in the pole position, driving a classic 1968 Porsche 912. Our things are about to get exciting. Algatrier has taken the lead right from the start. I'm in second place now, and Move for Life is in third. The race is heating up already. Elias 98 is climbing to 4th place. Eric Oberseat is advancing to 9th place. Funya Shell Gaming is moving up to 10th place. Jackal is moving up to 6th place. Jazz has climbed to 7th place. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Eric Oberseat, cutting the gap by a second. They are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army is currently in 8th place, driving a 1968 Porsche 912. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Amy is currently in second place with the Porsche 912R. The race looks competitive, and she's close behind the leader. Rudver 7 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Era Cobra Seed has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Era Cobra Seed are close together in the battle for 8th place. Jacko has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Parker 3 is right behind, close in 2nd. Gina Jones is climbing up to 11th place. The battle for 1st is intense. Gina Jones has made a big move and is now in 1st place. Harissa and Gina are battling closely for the lead. Linon is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 3 spots to take 8. Hug 3 has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Jacko is rapidly closing the gap on Trinon, cutting it down by 9.6 seconds. Rude Ver 7 has moved up 1 place to take 5th position. Era Cobra Seed has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Jazz is making a strong move up to 3rd place, overtaking 7 cars. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. New for Life is now in 3rd place. Iliasix 988 has moved up to 4th. Rufa 7 is in 5th place. Rude for 7 is gaining on Iliasix 98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is catching up to Everlasting Apex, closing the distance steadily. Jacko is closing in on Jazz, making a move to overtake soon. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Maya and Shadow Army are closely battling for 9th place. Junon has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Iliasix 98 is advancing to 3rd place. Hinkle McCringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Trinon by 1.2 seconds. Rude for 7 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life and Rude for 7 are close together in the battle for 4th place. New for Life is now in 4th place. Era Cobra Siege is gaining on Road for 7, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Rude for 7 is climbing to 4th place. Shadow Army is narrowing the gap to Everlasting Apex by 1:30 seconds. Jinan has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Hugger 3 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Hug 3 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, a big shout out to Alias X988 for winning the bet race. You've earned that classic BMW. And awesome job to Funya Shell Gaming for doing the most overtakes. You've earned that beautiful Alfa Romeo. Great racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably choose the 2017 Norma M30. It's known for its excellent handling and aerodynamic design, which could give it an advantage on a circuit like Atlanta Motorsports Park. The lightweight build and aerodynamic efficiency often translate to better performance in technical sections and faster lap times. Of course, track conditions and driver skill make a big difference, but based on the car specs alone, the Norma M30 seems like a strong contender to take the win. Alright, looking at the stats, Shadow Army has a lot of experience with over 3,000 races and a winning record of 155 wins. That suggests they know how to handle their car and race well. SS Davin Games doesn't have much info, so it's hard to tell how they'll perform. Based on what we know, I'd put my money on Shadow Army to take the win. But it's always exciting to see how the underdog might surprise us. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motorsports Park, and the LMP3 class car, Crystal 33, is starting on pole with the 2010 Oreca FL N09. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are in view for life. In first place, Crystal 33 in second, and Jackal in third. Amy is currently in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Henning is now in 15th place. Jazz has advanced to 3rd place. Amy is now in 9th place. The VinXD and Amy are still battling closely for 8th. Maya has moved up to 14th place. Gina Jones and Elias X98 are battling closely for 17th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 21st. 89 and Shadow Army are also in a tight fight for 21st. Jazz and Crystal 33 are battling closely for 2nd place. Eric Oberseat and Jackal are fighting hard for 4th position. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to move into 16th. Gina Jones and N. Channing are neck and neck for 15th. Lil Sprout is advancing to 5th place. Putri is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army and Mysterious Guy are battling closely for 20th place. The track at Atlanta Motorsports Park seems to be favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times, but overtakes are happening in the tighter corners. The shorter track length is keeping the race very competitive. Crystal 33 and New For Life are battling closely for the lead. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal and Lil Sprout are fighting hard for the 4th position. Amy is now just behind Tiduna again, gaining ground quickly. Larissa has moved up 1 spot and is now in 22nd place. Elias698 is in the 16th place, driving a Zytec C11 SN from 2011. Their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 17 seconds. The race seems competitive for Elias698, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Tidunigi and Hugget3 are battling closely for 8th place. The Vinix D and Amy are fighting hard for 10th position. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Drinon and Eric Oberseat are battling closely for 6th place. Tidunigi has gained 1 position to take 8th place. Welcome back, Gilded Circle 5G. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Herd 3 has moved up to 8th place. Emerald Take 398 has climbed to 11th place. Architect is closing the gap on Maya, now just 2.2 seconds behind. They are battling closely for 13th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Hey Mist, 149. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you return. I hope you're ready for more exciting car races. Congratulations to Nubufly for winning the race. Great driving there. You did an awesome job out on the track. Looking forward to seeing more of your skills in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility because the tight turns and technical sections of the Seattle circuit reverse require a car that can maneuver smoothly. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the curves without losing control is key here. Good grip and responsive steering will help the car stay competitive through the complex corners. Acceleration out of turns is also vital to maintain momentum on the straights. So overall, a balanced setup with a focus on cornering performance would be ideal for this track. Hey everyone! The time to pick a car is almost up. Make sure you submit your choices quickly so your favorite doesn't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Wow, this is quite the matchup. Wayne the Train is in a classic Alfa Romeo Spider, which is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on a circuit like Seattle Reverse. On the other hand, Funny Gaming's Ford Mustang King Cobra is a powerful car with lots of raw speed, but might be a bit heavier and less nimble through tight corners. I think Wayne might have an edge, because the Alfa Romeo's lighter weight and handling could help him navigate the twists and turns more efficiently. But don't count out the Mustang's horsepower. It could catch up on the straights. My guess is that Wayne the Train might just take the win, but it will be a close race. What do you all think? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at the Seattle Circuit Reverse. Naibe is starting on pole in a classic 1986 Ford Escort R S-Turbo.E. Let's see how these vintage cars battle it out today. Naibe has taken the lead right from the start. Hagrid 3 is in second place. Closely behind, Gina Jones is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Hagrid 3 is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Hingle McCringleberry and Naibe are battling closely for second place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in second place. Gina Jones has moved up to third. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced to seventh. Gilded Sarcophagi and Jazz are battling closely for sixth place. Shadow Army is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 5th place. Jackal has climbed to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army has also gained a position, now in 10th place. Yunon and Shadow Army are closely battling for 10th place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Aerocobre C, and Woo for Life is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to less than a second. Vanya Shell Gaming has moved up to 15th place. Elias X988 is advancing one position to take the 11th place. Renan and Elias X988 are closely battling for 11. Wayne the Train is also climbing one spot to reach 16. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 4th place. Amy is gaining on Move for Life, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Naiba is advancing to 4th place. Era Cobra Seed has moved up to 8th place. Mist 149 and Era Cobra Seed are closely battling for 8th place. Jazz and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to 8th. Renan is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Mist 149 is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Vanya Shell Gaming has moved up one spot to 14th place. Jackal is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 2 places to take 8th. Mist 149 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X988 is advancing to the 9th place. Vanya Shell Gaming is climbing to the 12th place. Live for Life is gaining on Era Cobra Seat, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take the 15th position. The slow cars class, combined with the reverse Seattle circuit, seems to be keeping the race tight with close positions. Overtakes are likely tricky due to the lower speeds and tight corners. Jackal's car is a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo Daughter. They are currently in 8th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. The race for them seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace. Jackal is advancing 2 positions to take 4th place. Jazz is moving up one spot to sit in 6th. Shadow Army is closing the gap on Gilded Sarcophagi by 2.2 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Wayne the Train and Dranone are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Amy is now in 15th place. Wayne the Train is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Move for Life is making a strong move up to 7th place. Naiba is closing the gap on Jackal, now just 2.7 seconds behind. Naiba and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Jackal and Jazz are battling closely for that spot. Shadow Army is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by over a second. Renan is advancing one spot to take the 13th place. Wayne the Train is also moving up one spot to 14. And Amy is climbing one spot to 15. Welcome back, CN. Glad to see you on the stream again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Huggard3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Huggard3 on winning the race. That was an impressive performance, especially with the fastest lap. Great job! And a big shout out to Funny Shell Gaming for winning the bet race. You earned that 1078 Ford Mustang King Cobra. It's a classic for sure. Also, kudos to New for Life for making the most overtakes. That was a thrilling drive, and you can claim the 1983 Honda City Turbo too. Well done to all of you. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to choose your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which car will race next. Oh wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 2006 Panos Esperante GT4 is a solid car with good balance and handling, especially on a track like Mercado.od. On the other hand, the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4 is a lightweight and agile car, which could be a real advantage in tight corners. Given the demands of Macau's narrow streets and challenging turns, I think Naibi in the KTM Expo might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. But Hingle McCringleberry shouldn't be underestimated either, especially if he manages to utilize the power of the Panos effectively. I'm leaning towards the KTM Expo coming out ahead, but it should be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Macau Gear, and the GT4 class car HOD 3 is starting on pole. They're driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup, so let's see how they do coming out of the first turn. Pucker 3 has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Nexa Remeval in second place. Mutator 1991 is currently in third position. Nexa Remeval has moved up one spot to take the lead. Pucker 3 is right behind in second place. Tenkamen 704 and Mutatora 1991 are battling closely for third position. Tenkamen 704 has moved up one place to take third. Mutatora 1991 and Tenkamen 704 are battling closely for third. Aerocobraseed has moved up one place to sixth. Aerocobraseed and Sian are fighting hard for fifth. Kingo McCringleberry and Drano are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is climbing up 2 spots to reach 16. Jacko and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 18. Kingo McCringleberry and Drano are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Jacko is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take the 18th position. Kingo McCringleberry is advancing one spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 12th position. Jacko and Uncle Tobin are in a tight contest for 17th place. New for Life is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major moves so far. Aerocobraseed is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Pucker 3 is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Sayandang is moving up to 4th place. Aerocobraseed and Mutoron 1991 are battling closely for 5th. Jazz and Salmon Salmon are fighting for 14th. Aerocobraseed is now in 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 14. The Empress and New for Life are battling closely for 20th place. Eliasix 988 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Kingo McCringleberry is closing in on Mutatora 1991, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. I'm also closing in on Salmon Salmon, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Jacko is driving a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they need to gain some positions. Empress is driving the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. They are currently in the last place and haven't shown any notable moves yet. No for Life is driving the 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT 4AQA. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Congratulations to Nexaromoval on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Nexaromoval on winning the race. Well done, that was an exciting run. And a big shout out to Tenkaman 704 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a beautiful 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Kingle McCringleberry, you really took the victory in the bet race, so you get to claim a 2006 Panos Esperanti T4. And Elias 698, you were the master of overtaking today. You get to take home a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Great efforts from everyone. This race was filled with some awesome moments. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to make your pick if you haven't already so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey Pip Hetuum! Welcome back to the stream. We're super happy to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. The 2010 Chevrolet Cruze is a compact car that's known for being reliable and efficient, but it's not really built for racing. On the other hand, the 2019 Ford Focus ST is quite sporty and designed for performance, so I would say that the Ford Focus E has a better chance of coming out on top. The newer model and the sportier design give it a significant advantage in terms of speed and handling, especially around a track like Botniaring. But of course, AI drivers can be unpredictable, so anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Botniaring, and Perpetuum is starting from pole position, driving a sleek 2018 BMW 125. Let's see how they hold up. Perpetuum has taken the lead right at the start. Jackal is in second place, closely followed by Shadow Army in third. The race is already heating up. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling closely for second place. Seong and Jazz are also fighting hard for sixth place. Maya is moving up one spot to 8th. Xianang advances to 6th place. Elias X98 climbs to 10th. Aerocobraseat moves up to 12th. Aerocobraseat and Amy are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is currently in 12th place. Her Skoda Octavia is a solid choice, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Her race looks steady so far. Elias X98 is holding a narrow lead over Gina Jones for 9th place. Unoan and I are locked in a close fight for 11th position. Maya is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. She is currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Jinon is driving a 2006 BMW 320SI. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the leader. The race looks competitive with close positions. Gina Jones is currently in 9th place, driving a 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 10, but not quite challenging for higher positions yet. Perpetuum is leading the race in a 2018 BMW 125iM Sport or D. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding their position at the front. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Maya is driving a 2004 Toyota Corolla. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining her position well so far. Perpetuum is leading the race in a 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport. They started from the first position and are currently maintaining the top spot. Their fastest lap time is still to be recorded. Amy is currently in 12th place with the 2018 Skoda Octavia. The race seems to be quite competitive with several cars close together. The TCA cars are closely matched with some variation in lap times, suggesting the track favors driver skill over car differences. The BMWs are leading, indicating they perform well here. The track's layout likely rewards handling and stability. Shadow Army is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard but still needs to find a way past Jackal and Perpetuum to challenge for the lead. Jackal is driving a 2018 BMW 125 iM Sport, starting from 3rd position. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:49.78. The race looks competitive for them so far. Amy is closing in on Jazz, trying to make a move for 8th place. Jazz and Maya are still battling closely for 7th. Congratulations to Perpetuum on their fantastic race win. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Perpetuum for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a huge shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 BMW M235. iRacing. Gina Jones, great job winning the bet race. You're now eligible for the 2010 Chevrolet Cruze. And Jackal, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2018 BMW 125. I am Sport Gut. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and participating. This was a fantastic race. A fun fact about the Trans Am racing car class is that it originally started in the late 1960s as a way to showcase American muscle cars like the Ford Mustang, Chevrolet Camaro, and Dodge Challenger on the racetrack. It was created to highlight the performance and style of these iconic vehicles and has become known for its exciting, close racing with lots of powerful cars battling it out on the track. Alright, both of these cars are pretty great options for Mid-Ohio no chicane. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its strong straight-line speed and solid handling, which could give it an edge on the longer, faster sections of the track. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang is also a powerful car with good cornering capabilities, especially with its agile handling. If I had to make a guess based on their strengths, I might lean slightly towards Imcloak in the Camaro, since its balance of power and handling could help it excel on this particular track. But don't count out Sianang in the Mustang. It's got the potential to make some impressive moves. Let's see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mid-Ohio no chicane. Wilderino is starting on pole in a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang Dottie. Let's see how he races from the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Imcloak in first place, Wilderino in second, and Sia in third. Wilderino has just overtaken to take the lead. 10 Kamen in 704, and Shadow Army are still neck and neck for 4th place. Asheneriton has moved up to 7th. Asheneriton and Toadette the Kitty are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army has just overtaken one car to move into third place. Tinkerman in 700, and Thor and Sion are nose-to-nose for fourth place. Ashaneriton and Toadette the Kitty are also close, fighting for sixth. Ashaneriton has moved up to sixth place. Toadette the Kitty and Ashaneriton are battling closely for sixth place. Horde 3 and Elias X98 are fighting hard for 8th place. Toadette the Kitty is advancing to 6th place. Herc 3 is climbing to 8th place. And Woofolife and Jackal are battling closely for 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Jill and Wolf is climbing to 11th place. Jackal and Mist 149 are battling closely for 13th place. Elias 988 is climbing up to 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 16th place. New for Life and Jazz are close together, battling for 15th place. Mill for Life is now in 14th place. Jazz and New for Life are still battling closely for 15th. Gina Jones has moved up to 16th place. Jazz is now in 14th place. Move for Life and Jazz are close together for the same position. Perpetuum has moved up to 16th place. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are battling closely for the 17th place. Erica Ricci and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 18. Jordan F is making a move and has climbed up to 20th place. Perpetuum is in 18th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:36.517. The race looks competitive with some close gaps, but Perpetuum is currently a bit behind the leaders. Cloud Glockula is in second place with the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to the leader. Cloud Glockula is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and staying competitive. Cloud Glockula is holding a slight lead over Cian, but Cian is right behind and pushing hard. It's a close fight heading into the final lap. The track's no chicane layout favors cars with good straight-line speed like the Ford Mustangs. Overtakes seem to happen on the straights, while handling through corners is crucial for maintaining positions. Amy is currently in 22nd place on the track. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 35 seconds, which is a bit slower than some of the cars ahead. She is close behind Maya and trying to improve her position. SS Davin Games is gaining ground and has just moved up one spot to take 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and SS Davin Games are closely battling for 10th position. New for Life is also climbing, moving up one spot to 15th place. Aliasix 988 is advancing one position to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 10th place. New for Life is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Wild Reno on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to the Wild Reno for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Tankamine 704 for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim a 2021 Ford Mustang, the Trans Am model. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1988 is that they were among the last to use turbocharged engines extensively. These engines were incredibly powerful, often exceeding 1,000 horsepower during qualifying sessions. It made races very exciting because drivers had to manage the immense power carefully to avoid tire and engine problems. This era is really remembered for its high speeds and the dramatic battles on the track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices fast so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. Welcome back, Cheerleading Chicken 101. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you're ready for some high-speed action. This is a great matchup. The 1988 McLaren MP44 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a track like Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage. The Tyrrell 017 from 1988 is a solid car too, but the McLaren has a slight edge in overall performance due to its design and power. Considering the cars and their historical performance, I'd say Jackal driving the McLaren might have the upper hand and could potentially take the win. But of course, anything can happen in these AI races, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuit de la Sarthe Vintage track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1988 Edalara 3087 in the F1 1988 class. Let's see how she handles this. Hugo 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is holding strong in second place. Katyashuk is currently in third position. Hogarth 3 is just ahead of Maya for the lead. Katyashuk is closing in on Maya and Hogarth 3. Lord Butril and Katyashuk are battling hard for third place. Katishuk has gained one position and is now in second place. Maya and Katishuk are closely battling for second place. A Wilder Eno has moved up one spot and is now in ninth place. Lord Bertrill is holding on to third place with Maya right behind. Jackal is just ahead of Lord Bertrill, battling for fourth. It's Aurora and Jackal are close together fighting for fifth. Lord Bertrill has moved up to third place. Maya and Lord Bertrill are battling closely for third. Jackal and Maya are fighting hard for fourth. Its Aurora is now in fourth place. Wayne 394 and Maya are battling closely for sixth. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15. Wayne 394 has moved up one spot to take sixth place. A Wilder Eno has also moved up one spot to ninth place. Cheerleading Chikone 101 has advanced one spot to 15th place. Keapetum moves up to 11th place. Keapetum and Team Tinatia are battling closely for 10th. Ingle McCringleberry and Cheerleading Chikone 101 are fighting hard for 15th. Romance is making a huge push to the front, now in first place. Ubote is climbing fast, now in 14th. Nufu Life is also gaining ground, now in 15th. Looks like Jazz is having a roller coaster of a race. Erasi, gotta love those ups and downs. Makes it all exciting. Feel like Jazz is really feeling the adrenaline right now. I wonder if they'll bounce back in the next lap. Shadow Army is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ovis has moved into 15th place, also passing 3 cars. Junon is in 16th place, making a similar move forward. Lord Bertrill and its Aurora are battling closely for third place. A Wilder Eno and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. King Tanatia is gaining on a Wilder Eno, cutting the gap by over a second. Lord Bertrill and its Aurora are battling closely for third place. A Wilder Eno and Maya are fighting hard for 8th place. Renan is closing in on Ovidus, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Renan and Ovidus are in a tight contest for 15th place. Lord Bertrill and its Aurora are battling closely for third place. A Wilder Eno has gained one position and is now in 8th. Team Tanatea has also moved up one spot into 9th. Lord Bertrill has moved up one spot to take third place. Its Aurora and Lord Bertrill are battling closely for third. Jackal and its Aurora are fighting hard for 4th place. Lord Bertrill has moved up to 2nd place. Its Aurora is right behind in 3rd. They are battling closely for 2nd position. Its Aurora is now in 2nd place. Lord Buttrill and Itzeror are battling closely for second. Ilyas 988 has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Lord Buttrill is now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 10th. Shadow Army is now in 11th. Elias 698 is gaining on Wayne 94, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. CNN and Wrestling 567 are battling closely for 22nd place. Congratulations on your fantastic victory at Circuit de la Sarde Vintage. Well done on an impressive performance. Wow! Congratulations to Hugh 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Hugh 3 for setting the fastest lap. They can claim the classic 1988 Osella Alpha 1 Elf hole. And let's not forget, Shadow Army did an impressive job with the most overtakes. They get to claim the 1988, a GSJ H23. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Red Bull or B5 might have the best shot at winning a race on the Dubai GP circuit. It was known for its excellent balance and speed during that season. The circuit's mix of high-speed straights and technical corners would suit the RB5 well. The Ferrari F60 and McLaren MP424 are also strong contenders because of their power and agility. But the Red Bull's overall performance in 2009 tends to stand out for this type of race. Hey Schlosserone 1977 and El Payo SD. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun and fast-paced action. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The Renault R29 from 29 is a decent car, but it's known for being a bit tricky to handle sometimes. On the other hand, the Braun BGP001 is quite a legendary car from that era, known for its excellent balance and speed. Given that, I think Elias X98 with the Braun BGP001 has a slight edge in this race. The car's design and performance characteristics tend to give it an advantage on a track like Dubai GP, especially in a head-to-head. But, hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dubai GP, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in the 2009 Red Bull RB5. Let's see how he does. The race is just underway with Hingle McCringleberry leading, followed by Ice in second place, and I'm currently in third. Mr. Goldstein is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anarchy 6 is also making moves, now in 18th after a similar surge. Ice and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jacko and Ice are still neck and neck for second place. Gina Jones has advanced to 4th position. Schlosserone 1977 has climbed 2 spots and is now in 8th. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ice and Jacko are battling closely for 2nd position. James Mayo has advanced 1 spot to 10th place. Kia Juliet Delta is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Mr. Goldstein has moved up 1 spot to 14. Jazz has advanced 2 places to 17. Ice and Jacko are swapping positions frequently in the fight for 2nd place. Schlosserone 1977 and Waintre 94 are also close together, battling for 7. Schlosser 1977 and Waintre 94 are battling closely for 7th place. Ilias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 and IOSD are fighting hard for 21st. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up to 12th place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Elias X98 are battling closely for 11th place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Wayne Train 94 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Elias X98 and Kilo Juliet Delta are fighting hard for 11th place. Wayne Train 94 has moved up to 6th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is now in 10th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 11th place. Wayne Train 94 is advancing to 5th place. Amy and Wayne Train 94 are closely battling for 5th position. Schlosser Run 1977 is moving up to 7th place. Pegat 3 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Kilo Juliet Delta has also gained a position, now in 9th. Mr. Goldstein is climbing up to 12th. Elias X98 is gaining on Perpetual, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling for 10th place. Anarchy's XX has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Mr. Goldstein has moved up to 11th place. El Pio SD has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Sean and El Piast are battling closely for 22nd place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and you did an awesome job. Plus, with the fastest lap, you get to claim the 29 Red Bull RB5. Well done! And a big shout out to Elias X98 for winning the bat race. You'll be taking home the 29 Braun BGP 001. Great work there. And let's not forget Jazz for doing the most overtakes. You get the 2009 Ferrari F60. Great driving all around, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will take the lead. Both cars are classic Chevrolets from the same era, which makes this race pretty interesting. Since they are very similar in design and performance potential, the driver's skill and strategy will probably be the deciding factors here. I'd give a slight edge to Mavericks because a newer model might have some minor improvements in handling or performance. But with both cars being so close in age and style, I wouldn't be surprised if Amy surprises us and takes the victory. It's going to be a close race. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track. Vintage Trans Am class is underway, and for the Afro starting in the lead, driving a classic 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see how this old school beauty performs today. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are for the Afro in first place, Jazz in second, and Rob Swizzle in third. Hingle and Kringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to take the 8th position. Rob Swizzle is advancing 1 spot to 2nd place. Jazz and Rob Swizzle are locked in a close fight for 2nd. Kia Petom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Hingle, McCringleberry, and New for Life are battling closely for 10th place. Mavericks is just ahead of Rob Swizzle, pulling away slightly. Radar Zero, Activa Vixen, and Tenka Mini 7. 104 are still neck and neck for the 13th spot. Elias 988 has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Elias 988 and the Welderino are battling closely for 15th position. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Tencoming 704 is closing the gap on Mist 149 by 1.2 seconds. Elias X988 has gained 1 position and is now 15th. Haggard 3 and Arius Serial are battling closely for 8th place. Awildra Eno is gaining on Elias S988, cutting the gap by over a second. Awildra Eno and Elias S988 are fighting for 15th place. Radizor Activa Vixen is gaining on Tenkamain 704, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Awildra Eno has moved up 1 spot to 15. Elias X988 and a Wild Reno are battling closely for 15th place. Kia Petum and Elias X988 are battling closely for the 16th position. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to 19. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to 10th place, but New for Life is applying pressure. Rad is Eruptive Vixen, and Tenkamain in 7. Our four are close together for 13th place, racing hard. Point 3 is gaining on Arayu's Serial and closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 8th place. Meanwhile, Radazar Vixen and Tenkaminen 704 are also close, fighting for 13th place. Navrix is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Navrix is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Tartese. They are close behind the leaders and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Wilder Eno moves up to 14th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. The track seems to favor classic muscle cars with close positioning, leading to tight battles and potential overtakes. Congratulations to Fortiafro on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Fortiafro on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Navrix for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, a classic vintage Trans Am in Hingle McCringleberry. You did fantastic with the most overtakes today. You're eligible to claim the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro, also a gorgeous vintage Trans Am also. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Bobado. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are classics and have their own strengths. The Peugeot 205 T Evo 2 is known for its agility and quickness around tight corners, especially on rallycross tracks. On the other hand, the Audi Sport Quattro S1E2 is a powerhouse with impressive acceleration and stability, which can be a huge advantage on a mixed surface like Los Arcos. I'd say it's a close call, but I might lean slightly toward Gina Jones and the Audi. Its raw power and balance could give it the edge in this race, but it's definitely going to be an exciting showdown. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Los Arcos Rallycross. Maya is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Ferrari 288G. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, For Life in second, and Jazz in third. Jackal is now in fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to sixth. Navrix is in eighth place after climbing one spot. Enter the Anshalko Island Shigate. Jackal is now in third place, moving up two spots. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to fifth. Navrix has also moved up one spot to seventh. Jazz is now in third place. Navrix has moved up to sixth. Mist 149 is in seventh. Shadow Army is driving a Peugeot 205T16 Evo 2. They are currently in ninth place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Bobardo is now in ninth place. Huggard 3 has moved up to 10th. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is in 11th. Move for Life is leading the race in a 1985 Peugeot 205T16 Evo 2. They have a comfortable gap and are setting the fastest lap of the race so far. Jackal and Jazz are battling closely for third place. Cheerleading Ciccone 101 is climbing up to 10th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take third place. Hog 3 and Cheerleading Ciccone 101 are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving an MG Metro 6 R4. They are currently in fifth place and have a fastest lap time of 44.947 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind Jazz in fourth. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job on that fantastic performance. Also, a big shout out to Maya for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Ferrari 288 GT owned for life. Well done on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1985 Peugeot 205T16 Evo 2. And cheers to Cheerleading Ciccone 101 for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1996 Toyota Celica Data. What a thrilling race! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. The oval shape requires consistent cornering capability, and the ability to maintain high speeds without losing control. Acceleration and braking are also important, but because of the sustained high-speed turns, how well the car grips the surface and responds to steering inputs will really make a difference in performance. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Raphael. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Hey Bugs Bunny! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you return. Get ready because we're about to watch some exciting AI race cars today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, we have two drivers racing the same 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R1 at Baikoniki Oval. 定来选的是4-1 upgrade Since we don't have much info about Toucan's flora, it's a bit tricky to judge their skill level. On the other hand, Jackal has quite a lot of experience with over 3,000 races and a decent win rate, and they're ranked 20. Given that experience, I might lean towards Jackal having an edge in this race, but anything can happen in racing, especially on a unique track like Baikoniki Oval. What do you guys think? Do you have any insights about Toucan's flora? The race just kicked off at Baikoniki Oval, and starting in first place is the Retro Supercars Classes Toucan's Flora. They're driving a classic 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z R1 Unse. Let's see how they hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Toucan's Flora in first place, Jackal in second, and someone in third. Mavericks is climbing fast, now in 12th place. Someone is gaining 2 spots, and is now in first place. Jackal and Toucan's Flora are locked in a close fight for second. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Husky Hog and Raphael are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Amy is climbing up to 7th after gaining 1 position. Husky Hog has advanced to 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Mavericks has climbed to 8th place. Jackal has fallen back to 16th place. James Misk has moved up to 3rd place. Husky Hog is now in 4th place. Welcome back, Kazashuk. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Jackal is dropping back to 23rd place. Husky Hog and James Misk are battling closely for 3rd. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Husky Hog and James Misk are battling closely for third place. Navrix has gained one position and is now in sixth. Aya Rafaela and Navrix are also fighting hard for sixth place. James Misk is dropping back to 20th place. Husky Hog is climbing to 3rd place. Navrix is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones and A.R. Rafael are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Ilias X988 is climbing up one spot to 9th. Jazz and Gamer Mita are battling hard for 15. Navrix and Husky Hog are battling closely for 3rd place. Gina Jones is moving up to take 6th place. Ilias X988 is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.1 second. Navrix is holding a narrow lead over Husky Hog for 3rd place. Maya and A.R. Rafael are still closely matched for 7th place. Ilias X988 is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1 second. Navrix is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 7th. Here Paytuam has gained 2 spots and is now in 11th. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is now in 10th place. Bobardo has moved up to 15th place. The retro street cars class seems competitive with a mix of older and newer models. The track's oval shape favors stability and handling, which benefits cars like the Lamborghini Diablo and Vector W888. Overall, car performance and driver skill are key factors here. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Bobardo is climbing to 15th place. Jacko is moving up to 21st place. Chile in Chicone 101 is driving a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SVT. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 47.792 seconds. The race for them looks competitive with some close times around them. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on an excellent race. Wow, what an excitement-filled race. Congratulations to the winner. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Navrix. You were in the fastest lap, and also did the most overtakes. So you get to claim a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. That's a fantastic car to add to your collection. Well done, everyone. A fun fact about the 1964 Austin Healey 3000 Mark I is that it was famous for its beautiful design and impressive performance during the 1960s. It was often called the Big Healey and is considered one of the most iconic British sports cars of its era. Interestingly, it was also a popular choice for racing and rallying, showcasing its durability and agility on the road. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars have such different vibes. The Pontiac GTO from 1965 is known for its raw power and muscle car attitude. It's a beast on the straightaways but might struggle a bit in tight corners. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ from 1963 is lightweight and nimble, perfect for sharp turns and quick maneuvers. Considering Bannockbrae's track layout, if it's more about quick corners and agility, I think Gina with the Alfa Romeo might have the edge. But if there's a long straight, Eco 77's Pontiac could really unleash its power and take the lead. It's definitely a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Alfa Romeo for its agility. What about you? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bannockbrae. HP Lootcraft is starting on pole, driving a classic 1967 Sunbeam Tiger. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are HP Lootcraft in first place, Amy in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take first place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are close together, battling for the top spot. HP Lootcraft and Amy are also fighting hard for second place. Captain Trippy has moved up to third place. Mist 149 is now in fourth. Stick Gaming has advanced to sixth. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red, and Yellow. So glad to see you all back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Stick Gaming is climbing to 5th place. Eliasix988 is advancing to 12th place. 69 Toxic. Beast 69 is moving up to 15th place. Ika 77 is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Zotsfide and Ika 77 are battling closely for 7. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Maya and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 6th place. Ika 77 and Maya are in a tight fight for 7th place. Amy is currently in 8th place, closing the gap with Jazz ahead. Maya is now in 6th place, just behind the top 5. Ika 77 has moved into 7th place, right behind Maya. Jazz is in 9th place, trying to hold off the racers behind. Amy is maintaining her position in the lead. Maya is now just a second behind Stig Gaming. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 has climbed to 10th place. Bobardo just overtook 3 cars and is now in 9th place. Maya is gaining on Stig Gaming, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Bobardo are battling closely for 9th place. .69 Toxic Beast 69 and Bobardo are battling closely for 9th place. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 12. Elias X98 and HP Lootcraft are fighting hard for 11th place. .69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to 9th place. Elias X98 has advanced to 11th place. Zotsfide is now in 12th place. .69 Toxic Beast 69 is advancing to 8th place. Waintra 94 is climbing to 12th place. Zotsfide and Waintra 94 are close together fighting for 12th place. Shotskis has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Kia Paytuum has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Platinumera and Kia Petuum are closely battling for the 16th spot. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 10th place. Amy is advancing to 1st place. Captain Trippy is moving up to 2nd place. RLWP Puppy 5 991 is making a strong move and is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back and is now in 17th place. Missed 149 and Captain Trippy are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is making a strong move and is now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ika 77 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Bannock Ray. congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. Maya, you did an awesome job on the fastest lap, so you can go ahead and claim the 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS and Barbado. With the most overtakes, you get to claim the 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2 Seats 06. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2016 Ligier JSP3 might have the best chance to win on the Circuit Assen Motorsport circuit. It has a good balance of agility and power, which are important for the technical turns and fast straights at Essen. The newer design and technology compared to some of the older models could give it an edge. But, of course, it depends on the driver and conditions too. Alright, this is quite an interesting matchup. Mavericks has a lot more experience with 281 races under their belt. And although their win rate is not very high, that experience could give them an edge in handling the Circuit Assen Motorsport. Cobraco is a bit of an unknown, so it's hard to judge their skill level. Based on what we know, I would lean towards Mavericks because of their extensive experience. But don't count out Cobraco just yet. Sometimes the unknown factors can surprise us. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Assen. The car class in LMP3 is underway, and Mighty Chunk is starting on pole, driving a 2011 Zytec Z11 SN. Let's see how they do. Mighty Chunk has taken the lead right from the start. Donna Harmon is in second place. Closely behind, Maya is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Mavericks has just overtaken a car to move into fifth place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is right behind in sixth. They're close together, racing hard for fifth position. Mist 149 is climbing fast, and now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya and Donna Harmon are locked in a close fight for second place. Mavericks has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Amy is closing the gap on the racer in 7th. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is gaining on the racer in 4th. Green, amber, red, yellow is maintaining position in 7th. Ingham McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place. Shadow Army has advanced to 12th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. Elias X988 and N Wooferlife are fighting hard for 21st position. Hey Ship Broman, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you stopping by again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoyed the show. Mavericks is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Donna Harmon has moved up to 2nd place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the 9th place. Jazz and Perpetuum are battling closely for 8th place. Cobracle and Jazz are also in a tight fight for 9th. Elias 988 is climbing fast, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cheerleading Chicone 101 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Mist 149 has also gained 2 positions, now in 5th. Mist 149 and Mighty Chunk are closely battling for 4th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is closing the gap on Donna Harmon by 1 second. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Maya is also climbing 1 spot to 5th place. Cheerleading Chicone 101 is now in 2nd place. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 5th place. Cobracle has climbed to 8th place. Let's Go moves up 1 spot to 12th place. IFL and Shadow Army are battling closely for 17th place. Elias X98 and Raphael are fighting hard for 18th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 3rd place. Mist 149 and Cheerleading Chicone 101 are closely battling for 2nd. Hinkle McCringleberry has advanced to 6th place. Donna Harmon is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Let's Go and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 21st place. Aetion 1792 and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the same position. Gina Jones is closing in on Solid Shadown and Ini 1, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cobracle is now in 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Jackal has moved up to 9th place, also gaining 1 position. Aida Fail is in 16th place, moving up 1 spot as well. Cobracle is advancing one position to take 6th place. Kingle, McCringleberry, and Cobracle are closely battling for 6th place. Mistake is climbing 2 spots to reach 13th place. Jackal is now in 8th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Aerofail has gained 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya and Jazz are closely battling for 9th place. Aerofail has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Congratulations to Navrix on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Navrix for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Cheerleading Kikoning 101 for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2011 Cytec Z11SN Nice Speed. Navrix, because you won the bet race, you can claim the 2015 Onroke Ligier JSP3. Great job on that victory. And missed 149. With the most overtakes, you can claim the 2010 Oreca FLM09. That was some impressive maneuvering. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. A fun fact about the 1968 Morgan Plus 8 is that it was one of the first cars to feature a V8 engine in a British car, giving it a rare blend of classic style and powerful performance. It's also known for its lightweight construction and traditional wooden frame, which makes it feel more like a sports car from a bygone era. Alright, everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your pick now if you want to see your favorite car in the race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. So glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, IPVT. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a super interesting matchup. The Dodge Demon 340 from 1971 is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power, especially with that 340 cubic inch engine. It's known for great acceleration and strength in straight lines. On the other hand, the Ford Falcon XB GT from 1972 has a reputation for handling and agility, especially around corners, thanks to its slightly lighter build and solid suspension setup. Considering Castle Combe has a mix of fast straights and tricky bends, I think the Dodge Demon might have the edge in pure speed on the straights, but might struggle a bit with the tight corners. The Ford Falcon, with its handling, might be more competitive around the curves. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the Dodge Demon for that burst of speed, but it's going to be a fun race to watch because the Falcon could surprise us with its agility. Who do you all think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race has just started at Castle Combe. Here Petuum is on pole position, driving a classic 1971 Dodge Demon 340. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Here Petuum in second, and Gilded Sarcophagi in third. Maya has moved up one spot to take fourth place. New for Life and Maya are battling closely for fourth position. IPVT is also climbing, now in sixth place. New for Life and Maya are still battling closely for fourth place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has just overtaken someone to move into sixth place. Shadow Army has also gained a position and is now in eighth place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 spots to take fourth place. Mist 149 has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Ingle McCringleberry has also moved up 1 spot to 11th. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved into 11th place. Someone is climbing into 14th place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by a second. Mist 149 and IPVT are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 10th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th. Someone is moving up to 15th place. Wayne 94 is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to 14. Mist 149 is dropping back, falling 8 places to 19. Tenkamen 704 is climbing up 1 position to 11. The driver in 22nd place is really struggling and has fallen back 7 positions. Nonstop and Maya are locked in a close battle for 5th place. Jackal is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to 15. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 3rd place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 6th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 3rd place. No for Life is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is driving a 1973 Lancia Stratostudio. They are currently in 4th place, close behind the top 3. Their fastest lap is 1:24.788. Mist 149 is rapidly catching up to the car ahead, closing the gap by 11.6 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is also making progress, closing in on Perpetuum by 1.3 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Mavericks has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Ilea 6988 has climbed 2 spots to 16th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Perpetuum and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 2nd. Someone and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 21st. Perpetuum has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life has also gained a position, now in 3rd. Gilded Sarcophagi and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 4th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th. Maya has climbed to 6th. Move for Life is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 4th place. Tenkaman in 704 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. No for Life is gaining on Perpetuum, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 4th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Gina Jones, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. Great job. Naiba, since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1971 Dodge Demon 340. Well done. Wayne Trinanti 4, you did the most overtakes, so the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada is yours. Nice work. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and making this race such a fun event. Hey, everyone. The stream is going to be back in just a few minutes. We are doing a quick maintenance, so please stay tuned. Grab a snack,